So, hello everyone. Pashi is back with another episode of Battle Brothers. So we had a very short stream earlier. I just played like a couple of hours. I had to do some stuff in the household basically. But it's fine, right? Let's go back. And we just encountered 7 mercenaries. I know they're there. We don't see them now, but I know they're there. And I thought about it, and I think I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Now we will engage them. With like, but we'll just flee basically. We will just flee. I just thought about it, and it's of course a little bit afraid in terms of fleeing. But who can flee? Who has high HP? Do we have enough shield? We have enough of these shields here, so we just flee. Someone with high HP basically, and he has high HP. 92. We just flee. Who else has high HP? Just high HP. Like if they shoot me, if they hit me and shoot me, that I don't injured, like don't get like a leg injury and be slower. Maybe him. Let's do it like this, right? Sorry, I just want to ensure that nothing happens here. I really thought about it, and I'm just not. I think it's very doable, but we don't have. By the way, what's our mood? We don't have to engage them necessarily, but I don't just suffered injury. I just don't want to waste too much time here. And so that's why we will just basically. I'm a little bit afraid of this terrain. This can really. There's like no dog in there, so let's just engage them. And we just flee. Yo, shotty! We just flee, basically, right? I don't know if there was any reality. No, I don't know if there was a reality where they could have moved far enough and then used their net. I don't know, actually. Was there a reality where we lost this to a net? Interesting. Now that I think about it, I mean, I think sometimes you're like, 1, 2. No, you're not that close, right? You can never be there. They cannot net you if you didn't like approach them. So we were not like in danger of getting like net. This looks so iffy. Yeah, Shotty is still alive. He is alive and well, right? He is protecting his brothers with his spear. Shotty is protecting his brothers with his spear. This is exactly what I'm talking about, right? This could have been even worse. I mean, if this was like something worse. And he has like 19. I mean, he has a helmet. He has like 90. How much damage was that? That was like 26. No, wait. 26 damage. These briggies, I'm saying. These guys here, basically, they are just so. It's not even like a war bow. It's just like a long bow. I don't know, man. I mean, I don't think I need much to fight them. I just don't need much. Like I'm ready soon, but I just don't feel ready right now. I don't know how just like one freaking hit, right? And he's already like. Let's just ensure that we. Okay, so we never don't wanna go back here. I mean, if we get like, if we have level 7 on some of our brothers, maybe 2 or 3 nimble brothers, then that's kind of like a sure thing in a way, but like, not like that, right? Not like that. We have very low HP across the board. I feel like, I don't know, I'm not completely happy with my team nowadays. Wait, who's in the back? I mean, they could all be in the front. Why are they in the back? I mean, technically, he should be in the back. He should be in the back, and like, basically, all these guys could be in the front. Technically, wouldn't even be the worst. I don't know. Let's just walk a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. There's just like 7 mercs. It's just even 6 mercs. I would think about it more. Like 6 mercs, I might even would have even done it with 6 mercs. 5 mercs, I would have done it. 5 mercs plus 2 dogs, I would have done it. 6 mercs, even maybe. These are just peasants. There's always like so many peasants here. I just don't like that. We could. Like, what would we do with our time if you see? Maybe we walk to this, right? Even though we're just following peasants right now, we can walk to this crossing here. Northern soldiers walk there. Why are we getting all these like terrible, like this is so terrible, like we're just getting these like terrible ambitions. Truly terrible ambitions, right? Truly like terrible ambitions. Maybe I should fight these peasants just for my mood, right? Always northern soldiers. I don't like this, right? Let's not follow these northern. Maybe we have to go on these like hills more often. Okay, there's a caravan at least. And there's like, no, peasants again. There's like always peasants. Peasants, peasants, peasants. I hate it, right? I mean, okay. Who would be in the back, basically? If we had someone in the back, who would it be? I mean, it is kind of like this guy, right? Who else would it be? Do we have nice armor for these guys? We don't even have like any kind of like... He has high... Maybe they just have to switch, because he has higher health pool. Yo, Juicy Crab, what up? So we're getting bullied a little bit. By a little bit, it seems like kind of like a lot. But I say a little bit, I kind of mean a lot. We don't like that. I feel like I'm getting like worse and worse equipment here. I feel like, I don't know. At least the helmets here. Where's my tank? At least I have a tank, right? He's not even that bad. And I'm still not sure if he's like a cleaver. I'm still not sure about that. To this day, I'm not sure. I don't know. Let's give him a tier. Let's just pretend he's a cleaver for like at least one fight. Maybe I have to throw away the stuff here. Some of that stuff. Not really happy with my team anymore for some reason. I don't know. I mean, I guess we just need like one more level, right? And then our team is like really going places again. We just need like one more level on everybody. I mean, then we're happy again with everybody. Okay, so this guy has like nothing. He just probably doesn't even use the bow. Oh, Shoddy. Shoddy as always. I mean, right now, right? I mean, he's like being like a. He's like. Where is he, by the way? Where's Shotty? He's called a spear bro. He needs some levels, right? Like Shotty is the kind of guy who's not strong now, but he was becoming like he gets like a lot of accuracy in the next couple of levels, right? It doesn't look like that. 60 for level 5 is not that much. But he will get there, right? He will get there. He will get like, you know, 25 more accuracy, maybe even 30. No, not 30, sorry. 25, right? If he loses his trade. I mean, currently Shotty is the drunkard. You're the drunkard, by the way, Shotty. You're just a drunk fellow, but that's fine, right? We still like you. You can be a drunkard. We don't mind that much. We still love you, even though you're a drunkard. They have all these like terrible injuries. Just like terrible injuries. So, I mean, we really have to. We don't want to lose. Okay, we find like a sword here. Hopefully, we have to throw away some old stuff. By the way, we just can't be hoarders. It's just not. And again, I forgot for some reason. I forgot. Why do I? How do I keep forget to like? He doesn't have like. He has like the wrong quivers. Just has the wrong quivers. So like people, that is so weird. I think that's maybe why they disrespect him. They just don't believe he has like anything because he can't. You know, he didn't have. He must first prove him. I think he needs some time to prove himself, Shotty. I think he needs some time. Like he tried to use Spear Wall and you know he tried his best, but was a little bit iffy. I think he needs like 1 or 2 levels. I think Shotty needs like 2 more levels to be able to really prove himself. Once his accuracy is like 65, you know we're getting somewhere. Yeah, maybe Shotty just needs to get whipped a little bit. That might also be true. He just needs to get whipped like a little bit, you know? Just to really like, you know, just a smidge of whipping. Just to prove that we mean like it's serious business here. Okay. I guess that's fine. So we kind of want now almost everything again because we have no armor anymore. So let's see if we can make it work. Why is he earlier than us? What is this here? This should be illegal. Okay. Okay, so we kill these two fellas here, right? We kill these fellas. Then we kill him as well. And then we dagger these. We kill everybody but these. Okay. Wait, this guy needs to get his shield out. His. Okay. This guy needs to go here maybe. So how do we do it? No, we really need to get these kills, right? Let's get this kill though. I think once we have 1 more kill. Kinda don't really like the fact, of course, that we are like here. Yeah, I don't really like it right now. Maybe we can just. This guy here, let's just kill him, right? Okay, we're losing like armors left and right now. I don't even know if that was worth it, right? Maybe we fucked it up a little bit. We're losing more like armor than we gain from this. They're like really, you know. Interesting. He's not shield walling anymore, so let's get him. Can we surround him? I think so, right? I think we can surround him, right? Okay, we can. Never sure if that's worth it, right? Like for this kind of like armor. Who goes first? Does he go first? 10, 9. So he can't use shield wall anyhow. So let's just not even try, right? Does he have a dagger? No. But by the way, we should at least like ensure that we get like our surround bonus. He doesn't care, right? Like he's just like standing there. He just doesn't care. Doesn't care about his brothers being like. Okay, he cares a little bit. He cares not that much. Okay, so we lost 1 armor. I guess 1 armor. We got 2 back. So I don't know. I feel like I didn't play that as I should. Maybe I have to. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we got these 2. Okay, this is really good, right? Okay, we have like all the. Okay, that's kind of nice. We have to throw some stuff away. By the way, these 12%ers, these 52%ers, these like 54 helmets. Yes. These like whatever this is. This 5% bow. We sometimes needed to these 12%ers here. This 10%er is just not happening. This 47%er. This is kind of like. By the way, we have food, but it's all like the same kind of stuff, but it's okay. Okay. So we have all the ammunition in the world. I mean, that doesn't really do anything for us, or not that much at least. We should be pretty close to level ups though. Okay, we got something new here for him. That's good. Okay. So we're having like these like, yeah, I guess these 50s have to be enough, I guess. You know, or at least 45s or whatever this is. So I think one more time we try to go here like to this border and see if we can finally take like see if what's behind all of this. There's something that's nice, right? Webknechts and Mercenary. Wait, what? Webknechts and Mercenaries passed here. This is not Briggies, this is Mercenaries. Then we definitely go. No, wait, they're still on the road. There's just footmen in here, by the way. It's 6 footmen. Do we want to fight 6 footmen? There's a reality where we want to fight 6 footmen, right? Let me just check footmen stats. Battle Brothers, footmen, 6 footmen. 6 footmen is kind of like, they have like a fast adaptation, they have shield mass, they have rotation. I mean, they can have like, their armor is like 150 armor. They have like 70. I mean, that's the question, right? Like 6 footmen. Do we want to? Who would tank these footmen, and what would it look like? So let's say he tanks them. He has like 65 melee defense. So these footmen would roll like 5s against him. I have to check one more time. The problem really is if they have like a like a heater shield and they do shield wall, then they have like 60 melee defense even without. We're rolling like 10s against them. Maybe that's a little bit too early. And since there's like there's their mercenaries nearby, we just wanna deal with these. I mean, this is it's still the same freaking fucking guys, right? I mean, I have to say though, we can maybe cut them up. These footmen, surround them, cut them up. Use this for example here. You know what? I think we can do it. We can use our 66, 50. Do we finally use him? 6, 12, 80. Yeah, we have a Berserk Chain. This is good against footmen, right? So who would hit these footmen, by the way? For example, this guy here with a chain. He can't hit often, but he can hit. And then like who else? Like who can ignore shields? Like this guy. These two guys, they can hit a little bit, right? They ignore the shield bonus at least. No, do they ignore the shield bonus? Ignores the shield bonus. That is very strong, right? We just have to split them up a little bit, kind of like. We have a tank who can do like something here. They should, again, he has 65 defense. If they don't have like a sword, they would roll like 5s against him. If he's not surrounded and they, like if he's, they would roll like, I mean, they have fast adaptation. At some point they hit him. But I mean, we just have to ensure we have two guys who can rotate. Yeah, but these mercs. Blaster Decimo is angry that I said his round swing is a meme. Now I feel bad. Because I'm not sure if you're serious. I guess you're serious, so that now I feel bad a little bit. Because I think Blaster Decimus was joking a little bit, but maybe he's not. Maybe it's not Mimi, right? Maybe he's really serious and I just said something mean to him when I said it's Mimi. It's really not Mimi. Okay, that's a joke. Okay, then I'm happy. I don't want to make people sad, right? I mean, the interesting thing is what is more dangerous, right? Like 6 mercenaries or 7 mercenaries or 6 footmen. Let's just see mercenary stats again. Battle Brothers, mercenary. Interestingly enough, they have like, I mean, the interesting thing about footmen is we kind of know what they do, right? There's just not much, I mean, it's just a slogfest against these guys. We know they all have a shield, so we kind of know what we expect. We are not happy that we don't have a lot of like, we would love to have more flails in there, but like, this guy, if they shield wall these footmen, let's say a little bit. Let's say they have a kite shield. Not all of them have feeder shield. Let's say there's a kite shield with shield wall. Then he has 40 melee defense, but we ignore some of that. So we are rolling 45s against him. These two guys, they will do some damage, and they don't have anybody to like, they have to come at us, right? That's also like a nice thing. Maybe we just really focus down on this here. Wait, doesn't somebody here have fast adaptation? Our range guys have fast adaptation, right? This guy has fast adaptation, interestingly enough. This guy also has fast adaptation, so at some point he will hit. Kind of interesting. I mean, since at some point he will hit, maybe we should give him something better. But what would we give him? Let's first give everybody an arming sword, right? Let's give everybody some accuracy here. Basically, everybody has accuracy except these two. And these two, they just have like a lot of. They should deal damage still, right? And he could maybe. He could switch to a sword if he needs to, maybe even to this, right? Maybe he switches to this if he needs to. Wait, by the way, is this better here? Maybe this is better. I think this is doable. I think the risk is not that high. It is there, but it's like not that high, right? Please tell me the risk is not that high. We basically, we at least we know what we're getting into, right? It's like no surprises there or anything. This is just like we kind of know what we're getting into. So these guys really need to have like lots of armor because they want to get in. This guy also wants to get in, and this guy wants to defend. He has lots and lots and lots of HP. He not so much. Wait, he has 88. He has 70, so he maybe also has a lot. 90, 83. So these guys, they just go in. Even the thrower duelist, I mean, at some point he will hit with his javelins, right? Maybe he even starts with them. He doesn't even need weight. He could even start with like a bow just to get some fast adaptation stacks. Wouldn't even be the worst thing in the world. He also has fast adaptation. Maybe he also does some. I don't know what he does. He doesn't. I don't really like this weapon for him, but he can't hit anything. At least like, yeah. Let's stay with this. I think that's how we do it. Who else could tank a little bit? 50. 100 HP. That's just a lot. Even with like not so good armor, that's just a lot. By the way, he can also rotate out. Let's maybe put our rotates here on the corner. They can rotate out. So maybe them tanking a little bit is not like the worst thing in the world, right? They can tank a bit and then get out. So let's fight them basically. Let's see how this goes. Okay, we don't want to engage him with like. Okay. What do you want to do here? We would love them to. Let's go a little bit. Let's go a little bit to here. I don't know. Let's just see what they do. I'm just hoping they're coming here, like with Does he have fast adaptation? He has fast adaptation, right? So I mean, him getting like, if he gets jumped, what do I think about this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Front line. He could get rotated out by this frontliner, so I don't even hate the fact if they just want to jump him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe we don't even let that happen, right? What do we say about him? He gets jumped. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this guy wants to die, right? So this guy wants to die hardcore. We should make that happen. He doesn't have stuff up, right? We wait. We surround him, and then we what kind of rolls? 40 is not that bad. 40 is not that terrible. What about these guys? I think we wait here a little bit, right? I don't think we do anything right now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think we want to be 3 tiles away. Just so we... Right? Like... Rise and Fall of Kaltborn. Is that the song right now? So this guy, if he hits, then he's in deep trouble, right? Oh god, it's almost a one-shot. One-shot to the head almost. That's a nice start. So he wants to get more fast adaptation stacks. By the way, who else? This guy can rotate, right? So maybe we go here. We did get the kill. Let's wait what they do. Yeah, Berserker Chain is nice. I mean, to be fair, it was a headshot, right? I mean, Berserker Chain headshot is kind of like that is very brutal. The funny thing is, if you get like Flail Mastery, it increases the damage to a headshot, right? Like the Armor Ignore. With like, it's one of the few perks that does increase damage. One of the few masteries that increases damage in a way, at least for headshots. So with like, so we kind of want to, we kind of want them to force to like, you know, exactly like this. So like they can engage us, but they can only engage us if they don't use Spear Wall. He has 2 stacks, and since he has 2 stacks, we might go up, right, and hit him. Let's surround him and hit him. So we surround him and kill him, right? Do I want to engage somebody here? Maybe I do. Maybe 2 is too much, though. I mean, here's it. No, he can't go anywhere, right? Let's just wait. What they're doing. Okay, so he has to get out at some point. Oh god, this is so brutal. He can rotate him out. That's kind of nice. Maybe he already does it, right? I mean, this is just like not happening here. Okay. Yeah, Headhunter is really nice. That is true. I don't know what he is doing. Wait, 5 more, so we can go here. So we want to kill someone here. Let's kill him. Okay. So I think we did that we did it nicely so far, right? Like this guy can also get like he has like fast rotation stacks, but I guess it's not enough. Who do we kill first? I guess we kill this guy first. Maybe we push someone here. Okay, we want to get the surrounds on these guys. This guy's a little bit iffy, but he could get rotated out. What is the chance to hit here? 50. You just want to get the damage in now, right? Right now they didn't shield wall. It's kind of like once they shield wall, it's almost like too late in a way, right? Once they shield wall, it's just. So now they shield walled, and now we are like in trouble. But there's only 2 left, so the trouble is not that big anymore. Now we're rolling like 20s against them, right? Like or 5s. Just like funny. I think we push him, right? Just to get his shield wall down. So shield wall is down. I mean, this is 41. I think we kill him first, right? That's interesting. So again, right, like this guy is shield walled. He is very hard to kill. We know that, but like at some point we should get a hit in. Let's hope we kill him though, at least. Can I shoot or not? I can do one more shot and then I have to stop to repair this thing here. This guy, he did like the Lord's work here, right? We could try to dagger him down for his helmet, by the way. I don't think he likes what he sees right now, so maybe that's right. One more dagger and he's done for, right? Let's see what we get from this fight. I don't know how many armor pieces we kind of like. Yeah, take care, Herr Strimmer. Take care, Herr Strimmer. Streamer? Take care, Herr Strimmer. I don't know what it means, Blastadissimo. I'm probably missing something obvious here. So I don't know how much armor we got here. You know, I didn't really like dagger too much down. So let's see. Not that much. We got these shields, of course. That's very nice. Yeah, I guess we got something out of this. Again, ammunition. That's funny that we always get ammunition here. What do you think about these like 40%ers? Guess we like them more than these 27%ers at least. That's like a... The helmet is like... You know... It's a helmet. We can throw away some of these shields. We have better ones now. I guess the shields are nice, right? I guess the shields are nice. So throw away some stuff though. Not like the biggest. I mean, we didn't get like the juiciest things here ever. Got some stuff, but not like. Let's see. I mean, I think we kind of did it the right way, right? We even got some levels. Shotty, oh Shotty, you gotta see that, Shotty. You gotta see that, man. You gotta see that. Look at that level. He has to see it, right? It's so good. Shotty, you can't. I can't believe my eyes. That is such a nice level. You rolled like +4 in melee attack, +3 in defense, and we take the +4 here. We really need that maximum fatigue. Need like everything, by the way, but this is so nice. That was a very, very nice level, Shoddy. Just a very nice level. I like that. You're a good guy. Shoddy is a good guy, right? Yeah, then that's a nice helmet, that's for sure. We need to find more flails. We might have to repair these flails. These are just really good weapons. So what does a spear guy need, by the way? I don't really know. What does a spear guy need? I really don't know that, to be honest. Never build it, right? Like, is he wielding a shield? I don't know. Probably not, right? Maybe. I don't know how people do that. I don't even know in terms of like, that was just a nice level. Let's just enjoy the fact that we just had a very, very nice level. Shotty did like a very good level up. He did very well. Shotty is a good guy, right? We have like all these like 50 helmets here now. Like, what is this here? Are we strong enough now for this group of like just these 2 levels alone? Maybe they really make a difference. What is he going to be, by the way? He just has 100 fatigue. It's just not much, right? Let's say he gets like 20 more. And the problem is we don't have these tools to repair these armors that well right now. We just don't have it, right? But I'm really a fan of the Berserk Chain, I gotta say. Like, the fact that it ignores shields is just so strong, right? Against these shielded enemies, instead of rolling like 30s, you're rolling 45s. It's like 50% more damage. That's really nice. So what do we do with Shotty here? What do you Shotty? I mean, the thing about Spears guy is that, like, I think they do want to switch their weapons sometimes, right? Like, if they spear wall at some point, do they want to keep a spear all fight long? Probably not, right? At some point, they want to switch from the spear to something else, I would guess. I just really don't know what to do with this cleaver, to be honest. I said a nimble cleaver, but I don't know. Let's just check one more time. 6, 12, 12, let's say 15. So he has 82 attack. He has 82 attack and he has 82 attack and like 40 melee defense. Like, this guy, what do you do with a guy who has 40 melee defense? 82 attack and 42 melee defense. What do you do with him? I mean, he has to be in the middle of the formation, right? That's just how it is. Doesn't have that much fatigue, but I mean, he has to be in the middle of the formation. Is it like a cleaver without underdog? Like, that just can't be, right? I mean, if he engages, I mean, the thing is, maybe there's a cleaver. Wait, I just Battle Brothers Planner. I just don't have another cleaver here. I like cleavers so much. Let's just do the planner here. The nice thing is, cleavers often engage people one-on-one, and then they don't. And if he has high melee defense, he doesn't need underdog. The main problem, though, is if you have high defense, you kind of want underdog. If you get like, it's just such a, I don't know. Let's just check really quick. So he already has this, right? He has like 3 perks. So yeah, that's fine. You can just watch, right? Let's say we do cleaver build like this. And since he doesn't have high fatigue, he needs to have like this kind of cleaver build. He just has like one more level, and then that's it. This is his level. What or what? He has one more perk, so he could get recover. He's like a nimble recover, kind of like, is that a thing? One second. I mean, the main problem I think in this run is that these guys have no like, and this like we have like 3 people who have to be fat neutral. He has to be fat neutral because his fatigue is just so like, look at his fatigue, like 91. Yes, it's not that much lower, but like, and then we have like these guys who are like asthmatic. I mean, they kind of also have to be. You know what? We just make him a nimble cleaver, and we're just happy with it, right? We just go with like one more time. What was this build? We just go with this build. And he can engage enemies one-on-one with his high melee defense. Not completely happy with this, but I mean, I just want to have him. And nobody else can do it, right? Like he doesn't have accuracy. He is asthmatic. I mean, he doesn't have any secondary stats. He just has 92. This is even lower fatigue than he is a tank. He is asthmatic. We already made him a spear guy. He could have become a cleaver, by the way. He would have been a better cleaver, maybe. Maybe Shoddy should have become a cleaver, but we just didn't do it. He has the cleaver. This guy just doesn't have accuracy. We already made him a sword lance. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're just, you know what? He's the cleaver guy. And then we can give him like this head chopper right now, and he can do some work with this, right? I mean, it's not like, kind of like it. I think we are ready for this fight, by the way. Like I said, it was kind of, how would we do it? Um, I think here we also use like all our armor for these guys here. This guy, he needs like 60, 70, 48. No, he needs all of it. Oh God, wait, he needs better armor. Maybe he's even out, by the way. Maybe he's out. Yeah, he's maybe out. Something like this. And I don't like the fact that he's out of the fight. Just one person less, but I think that's fine in a sense. He is also not really part of the fight. He's just pretending to be. He can't even hit once. Maybe he's just... We just have to project range advantage, which we can do like this. He can switch immediately. And he can switch to this kind of weapon. You know? And then this, of course, is our tank. Yeah, I think we do it. Let's follow them. Let's see if they even wanna come to us. And then this guy, wait, what a guy. This is Shotty. What's his next? What's his next thing? What does Shotty wanna get here? Do spear guys need recover? I don't think so, right? They don't need to spear wall forever. What do spear guys want? I don't know. I really don't know what they want. What does this guy want? I don't know. I really don't know. What would you give this guy here? Like he has like if he is nimble, what does he want? I don't know. Maybe he even takes something like Steelbrow. Just because like I mean, even if he's nimble, like these headhunter shots. I don't know yet. I really don't know what he gets. New helmet would be great. Oh wait, what? Is this helmet not good? Yeah, new helmet, that's true. But all these helmets, we need to repair these helmets. After the fight with the mercenaries, we repair some helmets, right? We need to know where we stand and what we have. Maybe we can already start repairing this here. The 67, 76. We just have like so many helmets that are kind of low. Let's just ensure that we let's just wait a second. Do they want to follow us, by the way? I don't think so. They're afraid now. They used to try to hunt us, and now they want to run away. So they don't like what they see. Is it a little bit greedy to fight them right now? We want to fight them during nighttime. Wait, what? They attacked us because we didn't... I didn't know that that's a thing, by the way. Wait, why did they attack us? Wait, what? I didn't know that that's a thing. I thought they ran away from us, right? Why did they attack us? What the fuck? And now we lose like H. Oh god, that I didn't know that that's a thing. I mean, you saw that, right? They were running away from us. That is so weird. Like they were running away from us, and then they decided to like, you know what? Fuck it, we don't run away anymore. I thought I could heal like a second. Maybe I tried to like outsmart myself in a sense. Oh god. Yeah, but what is this fuck? I mean, they saw me and they ran away. And then I just tried to heal like for a second, and then they decided, you know what? I mean, the thing is, if you don't know this stuff, like if you don't play this game for like 10 years, like this is just such a random behavior to me, right? Like how would I know that? How would I know that an enemy who runs away decides to run at you once you're like... I mean, I don't know. I feel like really debated. I'm sorry, guys. I feel completely debated. I feel like this is... If anybody knows that behavior, that guy plays too much Battle Brothers. Right? Because I know that behavior now, and I'm playing too much Battle Brothers. Like normal people should not have that knowledge. That is a thing. They should not have that knowledge. So now we lost like this guy. I mean, I guess he lost like armor and everything, and I'm hating it. I mean, I still want to do the fight at night just because of like this guy here, of course. But I am so mad, by the way. I hope you see that. I am so freaking mad. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. So unnecessary. Like, what the fuck? What was that? Did anybody else expect that? I would love someone to tell me they expected that. Like, hey, of course, Battle Pashi. Of course. Once you, like, you know, once you try to rest, they will attack you. they run away, but once you try to rest, they will attack you, right? Nothing changed in my team composition. Just said, you know what? If you try to sleep, and it's not even like a different kind of fight, right? It's not like we are surrounded by them or anything. They don't have any tactical advantage, right? They just decided, you know what? I don't think that's a thing. I don't think that's a thing. Like either like there was nothing like, I mean, sometimes they're afraid of something. Like we came at them and there was nothing behind us that they could be afraid of, right? So basically our path crossed and then they ran away from us. So I don't know what like. And I think if they want to fight something, I think they always prioritize the player, right? Like I mean, it's an interesting theory. I kind of like that Juicy Crab is like theory crafting here. I mean, maybe not saying it's wrong, but it sounds like very unlikely. And now I'm losing mood and I'm losing like armor and like everything, and I hate my life right now. I'm just hating it. So mad. My mood is not even that good because I canceled the ambition 2 times, so that's kind of like a big deal. I'm just so freaking mad at this. So freaking mad. This is so unnecessary. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hope you guys see that I hate it, right? I hope you recognize this. I hate it. I hate it so much. I guess I just. Okay, then I mean I guess we just have to attack them. You know what? We just but we take the regular shields, right? We just don't. Yes, they have like one guy who can shoot at us, but I think that's fine, right? We can handle one guy basically. Or we have to handle one guy. And I think we do a similar thing again. Shotty, who gets this? The cleaver. I like the cleaver, right? I really like that. I also like the fact that somebody has like 71 and 80. I like this here. This guy earlier had something like, oh god, this is already broken. Oh no. Who has high? Now he doesn't even have high. Oh god. I'm so mad. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just so freakishly mad. Just can't imagine how mad I am. This armor is now like 73 armor suddenly. Oh god, I hate it so much. Can't imagine how much I hate this. 79. At least use this here. So we have like these orc weapons like on the side, kind of like. This guy doesn't have accuracy, but like he has like a really, really strong weapon. If he hits, right? If this guy hits you, he will do damage. So let's just hope he hits. So maybe he does this. We need to project range advantage. So that's what we do with something like, he can't hit anyhow, but like. We can't even shoot with these weapons. That's interesting. If anybody finds that interesting, but we can't even use these weapons. We just use them to project range advantage, and that's it. Right? They do nothing else. They just project range advantage. You know what? Shotty already gets like Pathfinder because this territory is maybe, you know, this terrain is. I kind of want to wait with Pathfinder, but maybe I don't wait with it. So I think this is it, right? This is the play. We have 2 orc weapons who deal damage. We have like some, you know. They should come to us basically. So let's do it, right? They should respect our like authority. They should respect our range advantage. He does have fast adaptation though, so I'm not. Since he has fast adaptation, I kind of want to switch to this weapon maybe. Do we really not have a really a good bow? By the way, then maybe he uses this. He maybe even takes a shot with this bow, just one or something, to get like his fast adaptation stacks up. Let's go. So what do we think about this? "12 turns. Oh, they think they have range advantage because they have like these throwing weapons, right? That's interesting. Didn't really think about this. Maybe we go away from these then, from these guys in particular. Right? Just to get a fast adaptation stack, I will get a hit off. I didn't even want to get that hit, by the way. Okay. Hmm. So what do we do here? Let's wait. Let's wait. Here we... You rolled a good dastard. Nice. Bastard? Bastard or dastard? You rolled a good bastard? I don't know what it is. Is that like an event where you roll like a bastard? Is that what it's called? Interesting. I mean, this guy here, right? He kind of really wants to be here. He really wants to do some damage. Let's surround these guys and then do some damage. 60. He's our tank. A bastard. Interesting. That's interesting. I don't know. I never really... Maybe we can kill this guy. Maybe not. I expected more damage, to be honest. Interesting, yeah. Can you only get this event if you do like a mission, or can you always get this event? I don't know. I want to kill us before he killed us. Guess we do go in here, right? We wait. Throw a duelist. What do we do here? Okay, that's good, right? I guess we can... Huh. Do we go here? I'm not really sure. Do we go here? No, maybe it's... I mean, somebody has to kill him, right? He can't get one shot in. Interesting. But again, sorry, are you sure that's this event you can even get with like I think there's some events where you have to have like a mission to be able to get that event. So I'm not sure. Do we engage him? He has a shield. He can rotate. He has a shield. Somebody kind of like has to engage him. Let's this turn engage him only with guys with shields. And then next turn we do it like differently. Okay. Now we just kill him, right? I mean, he should break, basically. He should break, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is a nice run, right? I mean, these fights are not like easy or anything. Like we are struggling a little bit, but these are good fights, right? Like these are we lose like tools and everything in these fights, but these are still good fights. We're not like stomping everything, right? We are still having troubles and stuff, but we are liking these fights basically. Shamshir 40 to 45. I always forget how good these are. They're comparable to these, right? We don't really like. You can take one, not really. Maybe don't. I don't know. I mean, we just have to repair some stuff here. We really have to repair some stuff. Maybe this is never happening, right? Like 40. Now against. You kind of need that against like skeletons. You have too much stuff. Too much of that stuff. You can get the event out. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. That's good to know. Juicy Craft with the knowledge here. He's just dropping that knowledge, right? He's just dropping that knowledge. Okay. Okay, I mean, we are getting 19. Okay. 50. I don't even know what to keep anymore. What to repair and what not to repair. But these Orcs weapons have been more useful than I expected them to be honest. I don't know, like... Yeah, this is just... Let's just already put like some stuff here in these backpacks, so we have like more room for more stuff. We need room for that stuff. Okay. He is rolling well, right? Look at this. This is nice. He didn't even need like Colossus. He has it, but he didn't need it. Should we just make him a flail? Right? I mean, we have a flail. Let's give it to him, maybe. I don't know. His defense is a little bit low for like a fat neutral, but what else would he be? His defense a little bit low, but his hit points are a little bit higher. This is just a nice weapon. He could also use like... He's also fat neutral. He has high defense, high defense. He does not. I mean, what I don't like about the flail is the fact that it's like you can't really put him in the bag. There's no good... Oh yeah, we can put... I don't think we have repaired armor. We kind of really have to think about this armor, but you're right. We could put something like this on him. That's true, right? And something like this. Just like all the ammunition here. I mean, the thing is, this guy here, he doesn't have high melee defense, so maybe I want to put him in the bag. But there are not many good like range like backpack weapons. But we can have like a nice long axe, and long axes are not bad in the bag. So just the fact that he has low melee defense and he might be put to the back at some point in a fight, and you might want to use a long axe on him, makes me just like think, you know what, just put axe mastery on him. He would enjoy axe mastery, right? I mean, he can even right now, I mean, yes, he has like asthmatic, but he can hit the axe a little bit. You know, he can do like a couple of shots in, and then once he's battle forged, he's just really effective. Yeah, pole mace could work too, but I think, I don't know. Yeah, pole mace is not bad either. But I wanna pole mace, yeah. But I wanna use that axe, I think. I wanna use it. And he can hit. I wanna do it. Let's do it. I like it. Let's do it. Bam. But I think pole mace was not a bad idea either. But he will just do damage now, right? Like all that damage. And we really have to Okay, this is an 80. We should repair these 83 helmets, by the way. This is just weird to not repair them. These are like 150 helmets. They're just very good. Maybe we can give like all our front line like nice helmets now. Yeah, these axes. I mean, these orc weapons were a nice find, I have to say. Like these orc weapons, they were nice. They will just deal... I think they will do some damage here. It really hits hard. It really does hit hard, right? I mean, if you find like a famed weapon, a famed axe, it's probably stronger. Like, but it just hits hard. Just hits very, very hard. I don't even know, like a famed heavy rusting axe, how strong it would roll to be better. This is what we like. And I think this guy here, I think this guy will use like this flail. He has lower accuracy, so he kind of wants the flail anyhow, so he can hit even with like against shield guys. And he doesn't have a good pole weapon. Flails don't have a good pole weapon, but he doesn't need it because he has high melee defense. So I think this guy will use a flail. So let's use a little bit more of these, like, like a little bit more. Let's use these helmets here. Maybe one more in the front, right? And one more armor in the front. Maybe like a 62 armor. What do we think about this? We really have problems with armor, by the way. We really have problems. Do we not have armor? We are running low on that armor. We are running low on that armor. Something like this. How many tools are we using now? 23. Yeah, that's what I figured. I guess we can't use all of it. How much are we using now? 20. Still too much. Why are we using so much armor, by the way? So many tools, I mean. We can't repair all these helmets, so we have to do some nasty decisions. Maybe something like this. Okay. Let me just check something really quick. Like, how much do we need? We need 750. So cartographer will take a while. We need to find like a legendary location anyhow, but we... Wait, actually, I do want to... Sorry, I just went the wrong way. I do want to see what's here. Just... I don't want to fight them now. It's kind of weird now. We never have a good... There's never a good time to like be here, I feel like. Let's go here. Let's hope we find more mercenaries. They're just peasants. I mean, we still go down there, I guess. A caravan recently. It's probably like... Let's see how recent that was. Oh no, we're not getting anything here. This is bad. We're just not getting anything we can do. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Sandholm. No, we never get Seeholm as well. We just... What's our mood, by the way? Our mood is still... No, it's not even that high, right? Eager. Guess it is fine. We just... We just need to find an ambition to get renowned. We just need to find caravans, or maybe we have to find beasts. We never got that caravan ambition. That's pretty unfortunate. I think now we just have to... I think we really have to use like bad armor in a way. We can't afford to use this armor here. Ranger sniper. He just doesn't use any armor at all, I guess. I don't know. Maybe only the guys on the edge use armor. By the way, he's the spear guy. He can use this. We're just... I don't know. I'm just not really happy with how this plays out right now. We just don't have any armor. We don't have any like anything. This guy also has nothing. He has nothing. I think we just use these swords in this fight. They're just caravan hands. Let's just use these swords. Where's my flail guy? No, I don't have a flail guy, right? I mean, maybe someone can... No. I mean, the problem is always if they get like one hit in, a single hit, then you're already like annoyed. Not having tools is just annoying. It's not necessarily like a problem. It's just annoying, right? You just have to do so much shenanigans if you don't have tools. They should go on that high ground here, which we don't hate. No, you can't get a named Mansplitter. You can't get named two-handed Orc weapons, right? You can't get a Mansplitter or an Orc Berserker Chain named. You can get a named Head Chopper and a named, like, I don't know, this one-handed axe and this one-handed cleaver, but not two-handed weapons. It's kind of interesting, I guess for balance reasons. I guess the two-handed weapons are already so strong. They just decided, if you were able to get like the two-handed weapons like famed, it might be like, too overpowered. I guess that's, I guess. You're not hitting anything, that's funny. Please hit him. Yeah, you can't get two-handed. This is what I've said, right? You can't get two-handed famed weapons. That's just not a thing. We're not hitting these guys, by the way. He's like, he just like ignores all our attacks. He just says, you know what? Don't want to get hit. Straight up, don't want to get hit. Yeah, but again, right? Like, I think there are balance reasons for that, most likely. This armor's already gone. That's the thing, right? I'm thinking about, like, not just... I think in these fights, we maybe have to really, like, remove all our armor, basically. Not use any, like, any armor that might be... This is such micro-optimization, right? But this armor is already gone, which would be used. We have 3 tools, that's nice. I think we'll never repair this, right? I don't think it's ever like 3%. We just never have the tools for this. Just never, ever. Never will we ever have the tools for that. Maybe this 40% as all is also weird, right? 64. It's like everything below 50 is maybe just a little bit weird right now. I don't know. I mean, I think normally like the damage roll can be like 30% or something, right? You can roll like additional 30%. Like imagine rolling like additional 30% like on this Orc Berserker chain. Like let me just check. Famed weapons. How much can they roll? Battle Brothers? Famed weapons. So we calculated that an Orc Berserker can roll like 110 damage, right? Like if you don't have Steel Brow and you have like a 300 armor helmet, he can still do like 110 damage to you. Armor ignore damage. But let's see, like normal chains. Normal chains, they can deal like yeah, it's kind of like 30%, roughly 30%. Like 30% of the minimum roll. You can roughly get like 30% additional damage and like 16% points of like armor ignore and 30% more damage. Imagine like 30% more damage on an orc berserker chain. Like that guy would deal like, I don't know, like I don't really know, but like 180 damage or something. I'm not sure. Right? Like it's just something really ridiculous. How many tools are we using? We're using 5 tools. I guess that's... Yeah, they don't like the fact that we're re-rolling all these like ambitions. There's a caravan. This is peasants. Wait, the caravan was going here, right? There's a caravan which we just ambushed, and there's peasants here. So we just... Okay, what are we fighting here? We're fighting a few caravan guards, so let's have a tank again, right? Let's do it. A nice little tank. And I'm like, maybe we need to use broken armor here in these fights. I don't know. Maybe we have to start using broken armor at some point. Like we always use like these completely repaired armors, and maybe that's just not the way to do it. I don't know. And we also have we have ammunition. So maybe we also have to like use, you know what, we just use it until it breaks. We just use this until it breaks. And he just uses this here. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm really thinking about using, I mean, maybe not now, but I think at some point we maybe have to really switch to like old armor in a way. Like he's our ex-nude, right? He's an ex-nude. He wants to man-split some bad boys here. He wants to do it. He likes doing that. He wants to man-split some bad boys. He wants to headshot some, you know. He just maybe uses something like this. I mean, if you really want to power play this, you kind of like have the loadout for every fight in a way such that you kind of like think, like, what is the lowest armor, like the least repaired armor I can get away with without being in danger of losing this. But that's like so, right? It would be so annoying to play. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe we don't want him to be like here. Let's at least do this. And then we just wait. We could kill him, I guess, right? Let's just... We have ammunition, so we don't really mind doing what we're doing right now. He didn't even... Interesting. Is this the guy really not doing anything? I don't even know. Do we switch here our weapons? Like, the problem again is that if he hits us, we lose like more, but let's do it. I don't know. Maybe we just go to the low ground here. No, we don't want him to. I don't know. Let's just see what he does. You're not hitting him. That's interesting. Like, that's just fascinating to me. I'm really not hitting him, by the way. And again, like, this one hit already like makes this whole fight questionable. This whole Bananaganza. Wait, that was weird. Let's split his shield. Just so I can kill him now and I don't have to like wait. I mean, this guy hitting him, he doesn't have armor that I care about. Maybe that's not even that bad. That is interesting, right? Maybe he breaks from all that. Yeah. Not having tools is annoying. It really is. Okay, I don't know how much. I think I should look how much we lose in terms of durability on our like man splitter every time we do like this the split shield. What do we got? Okay, we got like a full armor and a full helmet, so I guess that was nice. We don't need all that stuff here. Yeah, 30%ers, we don't keep them. Okay. We really want to find like a nice full load of tools. Just find them tools, right? He has more melee defense than expected he would get, right? I mean, that's just... Huh. I guess he can already get like... He can already get this here. Pathfinder. Okay, what are we using our tools on, by the way? I like these kind of armors. I mean, I guess it's worth it. Okay, so what do we want to do here? We already see everywhere. There's just like peasants. Do we just go up again? We haven't been here in a while. Let's just maybe... We can go here. Can check a little bit. I think by the time it's like a new day, you know, we might be here at the right time in a way. I mean, Shotty is not really spearballing right now. He is just we didn't even have the opportunity to really use like his spear in the right way. I think it will take some time until we really have like the right fights for that. So he's just like, you know, doing his thing. Nothing special. Nothing special as of now. Oh no, now we're getting bullied by these armies. I kind of misclicked. I wanted to go here. Let's go. I hate getting bullied by noble armies. I mean, everybody hates that, I guess, but I hate it like a lot. We're only seeing peasants. Why is there only peasants? Okay, there's a trading caravan. From Siegau. Seehofen, you know, Seehofen and Tiefenstadt, they just don't want to send caravans. I don't know why. They just refuse to do it for some reason. They just refuse to do it. We're not getting a new ambition either. Like, right now, this turns a little bit into a disaster. Not disaster, but like... Okay. Let's just use this weapon up. Okay. He is still our cleaver guy, right? We like it. We like what this guy does. Let's just do some of that damage.
Let's get some of that damage in, right? Why are they all dual gripped? I don't think we need anything from them, basically. I think it's fine if you kill them all. I mean, maybe that's the one time I forgot my flail, of course. The one time I forgot my flail, there's like this guy here. I was kind of asking for it now. Like, let's get this guy here. Yeah. That he was dual gripped, so like, okay. Okay. Didn't lose much. Got one tool. Shorty is being a drama queen a little bit. Like a little bit of a drama queen, right? Like if I don't praise like the Shotty brother like to the moon, Shotty the viewer is afraid that his bro is not good enough, right? Shotty has been like a little bit of a drama queen. Not much though, not much. Just a smidge. But that's fine though, right? That's okay. We don't mind that. Do we repair this thing here a little bit? Maybe we repair this thing a little bit. We don't know when we get another one. I gotta be realistic. So there's some ops going on. We also repaired this like a little bit. So we repair these two weapons like a tiny smidge, not much. Maybe like, let's see. There's a Hedgeknight. There's a fucking Hedgeknight. What does it mean? Why is there a Hedgeknight, guys? What does it? Why does there have to be a Hedgeknight? I mean, out of all things, why a Hedgeknight? Why do these guys have a Hedgeknight there? It's just so illegal, right? I have to check Hedgeknight. What are his stats? We have like no net, no stunner, no disarm. Just hits us, right? He doesn't have rotation. We have two guys who can basically rotate in and out. This Hedge Knight doesn't have rotation, so if he's locked in place, he just stands there. The problem is mercenaries have rotation. Like one thing that's dangerous is if a Hedge Knight, like if the Hedge Knight is like in the middle of our formation and just like causes havoc. Like if he just engages one brother and maybe he hits him and this one brother like, gets rotated out. I think I want to do it though. So do we have tools for this? Not really, but kinda, but not really. A little bit. Let's get closer first. Okay. So this guy will 65. This Hedgeknight will roll like 20s against him. Okay. Again, we do like our shenanigans where like these, let's call them like utility. I don't even know what that is, but like, let's call them utility. These utility brothers, like another utility brother. He is also like, I don't know, like a utility brother. And these three guys here, this guy because he's a tank, and these utility brothers, they also have like decent HP and or armor. They can kind of like also tank him, like not really, but like a little bit. They can rotate out if need be, right? So like this X neutral really likes this X. This guy really likes like his flail, right? Maybe somebody else likes it more, by the way. No, that's fine, right? 20, 75. And these two guys, they just like their swords. Now what do we think about these swords, by the way? He doesn't have the highest. He might need like a backup weapon. He also might need a backup weapon, by the way. This guy, though, who has more fatigue? He has more fatigue. Who has decent? Maybe they can use these swords in this case. Who has very low HP? Very low. He has very low HP, so he needs like something. I kind of regret not having like, you know, he just needs to like pretend to have range advantage. That's why he is like has this here going on. This guy has just like, what does he have? He has also really nothing, right? He just has like something like this. He maybe just has something like this. And he just has like old armor, I don't know. He also has like old armor, you know, it's just their life. It's just how we roll. And then like, we just kill him, right? I mean, we just kill him straight up. Simple tactic. And if otherwise we kill him or the Hedgeknight kills us, right? That's like the strategy. Either we kill them or the Hedgeknight kills us. Simple as that. He doesn't really need this. I think he really wants to use his, like... Maybe he has to use it at some point. No, maybe he doesn't. Wait, where's my... Sorry, I forgot something. By the way, he should have the cleaver and he should have this. Everybody has like a special weapon nowadays. That's kind of interesting. In Shotty, I don't know. Shotty could even start. Maybe this is Shotty's time to shine. Maybe he can take care of the Hedgeknight a little bit. 84. If the Hedgeknight, he doesn't have much. No, wait, 1 second. Battle Brothers have Battle Brothers. Hedgeknight enemy. How much melee defense do they have? 25 melee defense. No, that's a lot of melee defense. I don't know. Let's see how that goes. That's not... Let's see how this goes. It's not like how you want to start a fight, right? Kinda is, but not really. Just one Hedgeknight. How big of a problem is this one head? I mean, we just fought 7 mercenaries, and now we're fighting, like, less. How many daggers do we have? Do we have enough daggers? I think that should be fine. Let's see what they say about this. I don't see the Hedgeknight, by the way. There's the Hedgeknight. He doesn't want to get killed at all. I don't hate the fact that they approach us, right? I really don't hate that. Thrower duelist. He's a thrower duelist, so he can just like maybe even already like do some damage here. He's a sniper. He can... Why are we doing so little damage? Wait, what? He's looking badass. Yeah, he's looking badass. Why are we... Why is the chance to hit so low, by the way? 1 second. 63. 63. I don't know why the chance to hit is so low. Let's wait. I think one guy already wants to be here. This tank probably wants to be here. Maybe he really wants to be in the middle, just like all the surround bonuses he can get. Let's wait for the hedge. This guy wants to kill this guy here, right? Like straight up. Oh, that was not good. He has a net. Can we kill him? Probably not, right? That's not good. It's unlucky that he moves before us, right? That's not good. They're even getting headshots in. They're getting all the shots in, right? Like all the shots. Oh, I don't know. That's true. I should have checked, right? Should have checked the hedge, the chance to hit. I didn't do it.
Next time I will check it. I think I should have rotated him out, by the way, for this guy here. He already procced 9 lives. That's interesting. That was very lucky of them, right? Like proccing 9 lives so quickly. That was very lucky. That was extremely lucky, I would say. He has to run away somehow. How do we do this? How do we do this? Utility. What is he rolling here, by the way? He's rolling 35s. Okay, that is not good, right? He wants to flank him. It's understandable. I guess you have to surround him soon. Let's see if he hits him again. He ignores. That is interesting, right? The rotation was nice, right? The rotation was really nice. That was a nice rotation, right? He can get this back here and then just go back in, I guess. What do we do with this guy, this X neutral? Do we go in here? Maybe not now, maybe next turn. He is already, like, he's also, like, really, I don't know. Big value from rotation, yeah, that was important. What do we do here? Guess we just wait. Let's just wait one turn. Guess we just have to go in at some point. Do we go in here? I don't know. Maybe not with him right now.
At some point we have to go in, right? Yeah, I mean, this, I guess not having stun or disarm is just like really, really hurting us now, like extremely hurting us. He just doesn't care about like anything right now. He just doesn't care, right? Like he really doesn't care about anything. He's just, he still has full morale. He never dropped at all. Straight up doesn't care about it. Just like sitting here at full morale. He's just still kind of like, still. He just doesn't. It's still full morale. By the way, I'm still not fleeing. That is so fascinating. He's still not fucking fleeing. Look at this. We killed like. He's still not fleeing. To this day, he's not fleeing. Okay. I don't know if that was worth it. Probably not. That was probably not worth it, right? Most likely not. Got some stuff, but that was... I don't think that was worth it. I mean, that was just very, 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 very iffy. Did we proc 9 lives? We did proc 9 lives, right? Let's update our 9 lives counter. By the way, let's throw away some stuff. Need to throw away some stuff. Some of that stuff needs to be thrown away. I mean, Shotty got hit to the head 2 times. I mean, that was just unfortunate, right? Getting hit to the head 2 times. That was just like, I don't think Shotty liked that. I don't think people like, I don't think Shotty liked the fact I think he's pretty angry. I mean, we are just like, look at this team here. Look at it. They are all like, they all hate their lives right now. Look at this. Everybody hates. I don't think they like their commander right now. I really don't. I don't think they like their commander. I think they're pretty. That's and another. He is rolling these +3s here. That's really nice. He's rolling these +3s. I mean, if I would roll a plus, I think I'd take this +2 here. If this was a 2 and this was a 4, I would take 4. Yeah, take the 2. And he gets underdog. He rolled +3s like all time, I think. Like I was questioning if he can be a tank because his melee defense was not that good. But he's rolling these +3s like every single time. That is very, very, very unfortunate. Very not unfortunate. That's very fortunate. This team here, look at them. They just hate their life. Everybody hates their life right now. This guy, he just doesn't want to get like resolve, right? Just doesn't want to get it straight up. He just said, you know what, resolve? I don't need that. I don't need that resolve. It's just weird, right? And here's the flail guy, right? Oh, that is so nice. He's that flail guy. He doesn't have like the highest melee skill, but he is like a flail guy. I don't know what he is, by the way, but he is a flail guy. I know that. Look at them. Shotty hates his life the most. Shotty has like a severe concussion. I mean, maybe he has a severe concussion. He doesn't even know what's up.
He doesn't know what's up, what's down, what's going on. He's just like, he's just having a severe concussion. He's even happy. Look at him. He's the happiest of them all. He's like euphoric. His like the other guys, they are mostly like eager, but like he's one of the few guys who's like euphoric. His severe concussion, you know, his head is so broken. He's just like, he just doesn't care about anything anymore. He's just like happy guy. That's cool, right? Shotty, we appreciate you. We're not rolling the secondaries, by the way. This is just so weird. Yeah, that was really clutch, that fight. That was really clutch. That was really, really clutch. Clutch is a good, you know, it's describing it very well. That was clutch. I think we really want to get that damage in with throwing mastery. Oh, his bow. We almost broke the bow, by the way. That's this fight, guys. This fight. It broke our armors. It almost broke our bow. It broke like Shotty's head almost, and it kind of broke ourselves, right? Yeah. I mean, they are just like, I don't even have room anymore. Or what? I have so many, you know, so many broken armors that I just don't have room for anything anymore. Oh god. Oh god, this is a disaster, right? I think we did some questionable decision making here. Let's just say how it is, right? There was some questionable decision making here. I mean, we have like all the money in the world now. We just don't have tools, and we just we have like already the lookout, and we still have 2,500 gold. I mean, it means like, I don't even know if we need like how is the camp guy called? I mean, we kind of maybe just want to have like the scout next for whatever reason. We need renown though. So we have the lookout in 2,500. I mean, this money is just like rolling in. I don't know what to do with that money. We really need renown. We need to convert money into renown now. I mean, yeah, the late game tactic is to play better and not lose tools, right? Beatings will continue until morale improves. I mean, this team doesn't like to be here. They just hate their life. Every single one of them hates their life. I mean, that was just... Wait, we just have to update. Sorry, guys. What day is it today? 22. 1 second. I update my counter on the bottom left. Like, I don't know if we proc 9 lives before day 18. I just don't know. We probably did, but I just don't know. So last 9 life was procced on day 22. Right? Oh god. I mean, we have to repair... I don't know what we have to do here. We have these 2 utility guys who we kind of hate. They're just so stupid, right? I mean, we gave rotation on both of them. There's like kind of like, they're just utility guys. I don't even know. They have like all kinds of things here going on. Maybe we just take something like this. He could also, I mean, he really wants that HP, but the HP is really nice, right? This is also nice. Maybe he takes more of that HP. He's kind of like a worse version of him, like in every regard, I feel like. Not in every regard, but in many regards. Maybe we just build them exactly identical, because they're just both derps to me. He's like 60, 20. He has like... They're similar stats, not completely similar, but let's just build them exactly the same. They're just derps to me. So what do you do with these guys? Now maybe one is a stunner. Wait, can I make one guy a stunner? I feel like I have to have one stunner against these Hedgeknights. And if he gets fast adaptation and stun, maybe both of them are stunners. Maybe, I don't know, man. The problem is if both of them are stunners, then they can't really do anything against orcs. What would like a derp like him do against orcs? Like nothing. How much health does he want? I mean, that is really maybe he just takes one more resolve, then 5 more levels in this, and then 20, 100. I can give them hammers for orcs, right? Yeah, that's true. I can give them like hammers don't need mastery, right? Better. Destroy armor and wait, I have to check like what would I use against orcs? Wait, let me just I have one hammer, right? So like let's say this guy he has like this. He has like better and destroy armor. I mean destroy armor. I mean the problem is destroying armor without like. But they could even have like a pole hammer or something, right? Just like a pole hammer and just like walk around with a pole hammer. They don't have to have a mastery, you know. The problem is stunners. Maybe I have to build them differently. Maybe one guy wants to be a stunner and the other doesn't. 60. I mean 60 with like backstabber and fast adaptation. I want to have one stunner. I mean this Hedgeknight, right? He was hitting us every turn. Imagine us being able to stun him at least like every second turn. We could have daggered him down. Like if you have like someone who has like fast adaptation and like mace mastery, they can stun these guys, right? They can stun one stunner. I need one stunner. Who should it be? Should it be him or him? One second, guys. Sorry. So he has 100. Wait. Need to compare them really quickly. So he has 60 and 20. And he has like 59 and 14. He has like really, really high secondaries. He has like not so high secondaries. He has like really high secondaries, like extremely high. But he could also, like, the interesting thing is he could also catch like arrows maybe at some point. Hmm. This guy could catch arrows all day long, right? And this guy just gets like, maybe one is just an arrow catcher and nothing more. Our banner cannot catch arrows. But who really wants to like... I think I want to make him our stunner. He doesn't have like the highest resolve, but like... He can stand like stunning. The nice thing about a stunner is that in certain fights he can stand behind. He could have like, you know... Let's have one stunner. And I think I want it to be... Oh, who do I want it to be? Oh, guys, sorry. Why is it so hard for me to decide? What would the other guy be? I have to get some tips here, guys. They don't have high accuracy. What do we do with these guys? One catches arrows and one stuns. He has like decent... The thing is... I think this is a good stunner, right? Like a stunner kind of sometimes needs to walk around a little bit. Aesthetic is not bad for a stunner. Kind of like that. You know what? Let's just do the decision now. He's a stunner. He's like like a utility stunner. He needs like all these accuracy perks now, like all of them. And this guy, we don't know what he is. He's just like, no, like you can cheese that. You can basically, if you they always want to like, if let's say it's like this, right? These guys are in the front and these guys are just behind them, right? Like between these guys. Then they will usually target this guy, and the reason they target this guy is that the enemy always wants to target someone where even a scatter, right? Like even if you don't hit him and it scatters to another target, like the scatter has a high chance to target someone else. Like if they would target him and the arrow scatters, nobody else would get hit. But if they target him and it scatters, it would target one of the other ones. And the AI, for some reason, it's kind of like, I think it's kind of like cheesy, but the AI extremely over prioritizes someone who can be hit and like, you know, who has brothers next and behind to them, so that they can scatter into them. So so we can level a little bit of this here later, like some levels here. Maybe every +4 we put in here. And other than that, we don't even know. I mean, he's just like a random guy. Nothing special. We kind of have nice resolve, by the way. We have 53. That's not little. Maybe we can even do something here. Maybe we just press the +4, right? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it should have been the other way around. I don't know. I just made my decision, right? Let's just live with it. Let's just live with it. And this guy, he is a fat neutral. He has high. What does he want to be? What kind of fat neutral do we want him to make? Maybe we kind of wait what we get. What weapon do we get for him? And since we don't know what we get yet, we just get like underdog. You know? We just don't know what we get. Or maybe we get like, maybe we get Pathfinder. I think maybe we need Pathfinder. No, maybe this is basically the Pathfinder level here, right? This is usually the Pathfinder level. Maybe we get underdog first. Wait, 5. He has 84 accuracy. He could have a hammer. If you have a hammer now, if I would have a hammer, I would give it to him. I mean, I just don't, but like, if I had it. So let's just... Underdog is not bad. So we just don't know what this guy does. He just don't have a role for him. Yeah, underdog, right? I like it too. And we're using some tools. We just use it for this bow, I guess. Some tools for this bow, and we just don't have any tools for anything then. Oh god. I mean, maybe I over-prioritized money here. Okay, now we finally have the right thing, right? Raid 4 caravans. That's what we need. Maybe I really... Please tell me it's like Tiefenstadt. Finally! Let's hope they have tools, right? I mean, my team doesn't get a break. They just don't get a break, these brothers. They just... I mean, we have to fight it because it might have tools. I mean, this shouldn't be too hard. But, like, this is... This guy can't be here. Do I even have, like... Shotty. Look at Shotty. He just really... I mean, the funniest thing is that Shotty is euphoric, right? That is so cool about him. He is just like a team player. He just says, you know what? You just all treat me like shit, but I'm still a happy guy. Yeah, I kind of already raided 2 camps. I raided like this camp, and I raided like another camp here, or busted a camp. The problem is I kind of looked around for some camps. You can see here, I didn't find a single camp. I didn't find a single camp here. Might have to look here. So I tried to find camps, but I didn't. I found 2 camps and I busted both of them. One of them was risky. Like this camp here, it was the day 17. And on day 17, there were 15 Wiedergängers and 4 Geists, I think. And 15 Wiedergängers, armored Wiedergängers. I think all of them armored, or maybe most of them. But maybe, I don't know. But 15 Wiedergängers and 4 Geists on day 17, that was very, very iffy. That was just iffy as hell. My camera is just like focusing, it's just like too high. Maybe, sorry, I have to do some camera. Yeah, that was rough. I didn't expect that. Like, if you find a camp on day 17, what do you expect? You know, how strong do you expect that camp to be on like day 17? I don't know. I thought like on day 17 it should be like, yeah, I mean, it was kind of lucky as well, but let's say it was straight skill, right? Let's just say, you know what, Shotty? No, Shotty can't do anything, right? He's just standing there. Look at him. Shotty will hate to hear that. Shotty always hates it if I say like his Shotty guy doesn't do anything. He will get like really angry probably now. So let's hope Shotty doesn't hear that his brother is being useless now, right now. Range banner. We need to use a little bit of these like range weapons. Maybe not. Maybe we can. We still have. By the way, we still have like all the. No, wait. We can use this here. Maybe we just use these, right? This utility guy. And what about him, by the way? He can also. Yeah, he really wants to use throwing weapons, right? Like he seriously wants to use them. He is all about them throwing weapons. He's all about that. Here's a sword lance guy. What about this utility guy? He can do something. He just, I don't know, just this. Okay, does everybody in the front have like something to do? This is the tank. He just does something. Do I at least have like an armor for everybody? Maybe not. Oh god, this is so iffy. Guess it's not really iffy, right? Like, I mean, this is K50. Maybe it's not that iffy, to be honest. He has like an armor. These guys, they don't have executioner or like anything. One hit and they're like done for, right? They just one hit and they hate their life. He's like a flail nude, right? Like he's like a flail nude. We are using like all the orc weapons here, right? Like we use all the orc weapons here. That's just our style right now. We can put one weapon in the backpack, of course. We don't need weapons in the back anymore. They can hit every time, right? They can always hit if they, you know, they always get 15 fatigue, so they can hit. Okay, this is a fat nude as well. We don't know what he does, right? He just does something. He can use this, by the way. Let's just use broken armor a little bit. He's the only one who gets... No, maybe some of them just have to have broken armor in a way. That's just how it goes. And we have too many questions marks here. He is a cleaver, right? We say like he is like a cleave, like a nimble cleave. We don't really like the fact that he's nimble, but it's just his life, I guess. And he is like... We just use a lot of old armor now. This guy can't have old armor. He is a tank. He maybe shouldn't have old armor. Maybe something like this, right? Then we fight him. We just hope we don't lose. Okay. This is a team of like these are some rectags. I don't know how you say it in English. This is a rec. I don't know. This is like the I don't know. If you get this is like the bad, and the ugly here. Like the bad, the broken, and the ugly here. Can we hit something by the way? Maybe not. Are they not? Okay, wait. Do I have to go in now? That is so. You know what? Let's just. Can we hit from here? Maybe that is too weird, right? Like he's like really like there on his own. Oh god, he can only hit 2 more times. Oh god. If they ignore my range advantage, I don't even know if I can do anything about it because I just don't have like my equipment is too broken to use it. Are they kidding me? No, they're not kidding me. So what do we do here? The backliners are just right. Like the backliners, they just. I don't know what happened to the backliners. Good question. What happened to them? What happened to these backliners, man? Can I hit something here? Not really. Maybe I do go here. No, I can't hit anything. What happened to these backliners? That is a very good question. They are just all. So my backliners are just like, you know. Some stuff happened here, I guess. You could call it some stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. They could engage him, but that's not the worst thing. You know what? Let's just wait. Oh wait, he should have gone in. So my backliners are just, you know, everybody's broken. Everybody hates his life right now. Maybe him being here on his own is also kind of weird. This guy has to die, of course. And this guy has to use like something here. Maybe we kill him already. That was nice, right? Oh, he just got 2 kills in a row. That guy is going places, man. That guy is going places. Oh, 1 bro's in reserve. 1 bro's in reserve. 1 bro is... you're not that bad. You're like, you know... 1, 2, 3, 4... No, he can't. One bro's in reserve. Wait, I think he's in reserve, right? I'm not sure right now. Wait, he did lose a brother, right? I mean, I'm thinking myself, wait, what? No, he is in reserve, right? I mean, I can't remember putting someone in reserve, but I also wait. I mean, I'm pretty sure we didn't lose a brother. If we lost a brother, I would. I don't know. I'm just losing my mind right now. If we lost a brother, then I'm currently losing my mind. Shotty is in reserve, right? Because Shotty has like Shotty has like no Shotty is euphoric. Yeah, by the way, Shotty is euphoric because he got hit to the head 2 times. He now has a severe concussion, but he's still like euphoric about it. So Shotty is living his best life. He just doesn't mind, right? He just straight up doesn't mind. He just says, you know what? That's fine, right? Life is not that bad. I don't mind. I think we should be able to like. Okay, he just doesn't. You know what? I don't want to lose his. I don't want to lose the head. So I just. Can we wait? Yeah, we have a noble sword, right? We are. You know. We have a noble sword. Long story short, yes. Yes, we have a noble sword. We just killed a Hedgeknight. Sorry, I mean, sorry, Juicy Crab, you missed something, right? We killed a Hedgeknight. We had like a very questionable battle against like I think it was 5 mercenaries and a Hedgeknight, right? I think it was 5 mercenaries and a Hedgeknight. And the Hedgeknight, of course, I mean, we didn't have a stunner, we didn't have a disarm. The Hedgeknight was just like, you know, the Hedgeknight just stood there and we couldn't kill him. And I mean, but you know what? We dealt with it, right? We just said deal with it, and we dealt with it. Yeah, I mean, we didn't get the armor or anything, so the question is always like, is it even worth it if you don't get anything from it, right? Oh, fine. Oh, God, guys. Everybody, if somebody is like not looking right now, because they may be like, you know, if you sleep, better wake up. I don't want to talk too loud. I mean, we found like 49 tools. Nice, right? No, guys, of course, if you sleep, keep sleeping, you know, don't worry about it. That is some straight skill, right? That was just some straight skill which I just showed here by getting tools. We still have to throw away these 1%ers. These are just not like doing anything. Maybe these 15%ers as well. These flails we also throw away. I'm never giving up the hope for this pike, but I think at some point I have to give up the hope that this is ever a thing for us. We can throw away some stuff, maybe. We find so many helmets. Maybe these 55%ers are not like happening anytime, anywhere. So I think this is it, right? We found some tools. That is beautiful. That is so beautiful. Also, like raiding 4 caravans is like the easiest ambition ever. Yeah, Shotty, right? He's in the back. Look at him. He's still euphoric. He doesn't care. Yeah, they're just nude. I don't have armor. I just don't have tools. I don't have armor, right? The fight against the Hedgeknight, I think that was the fight where we lost a lot of armor, right? I think that was the fight. I'm not sure. No, wait. I mean, we fought like we fought like our first nobles, and then right afterwards we fought like Meccan mercenaries, and then we fought like mercenaries again. And at some point we lost like all the tools and all the armor. I don't know. And then we don't have armor anymore, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, he's a drunkard as well. I forgot about that. Clinging Klingon. I mean, that is so cool, right? Like Shotty is a drunkard. So that's why he doesn't care, right? He just, I mean, he suffered an injury. He retreated from battle. He has like a broken, you know, but you know what? He says, I just get drunk and I'm still happy guy. That is so cute. He's living the best. We could all take a lesson from him, right? We could all take a lesson from him. Like, you know, we're just sitting there sometimes, you know, being sad about like minor things. And he's like having like a severe concussion and he's still happy. That is something to live by, guys. That's a lesson right there. You should really think about that. I will think about Shotty. I really will. He also never really uses a spear. Even he's called like Spear Shotty. He just doesn't care. He is just happy to be alive. That is well said, Valentino. He's just happy to be alive, and that's good for him, right? Good for him. He doesn't need anything else. This bow also needs to be repaired. Good for him. So now we can do some shenanigans here. Now I'm inclined to like if you want to be happy, just get a severe concussion. Yeah, maybe that's like. But remember when I threw away all these like 50s and 40 armors, and I said I don't need them anymore, and now my backline is done running around without armors. I think what really bothers me is now these daggers. I really want to have like daggers now. I don't want to do all this dagger shenanigans anymore. It just really annoys me. Let's just ensure that everybody has like a dagger, a nice dagger, and I will just repair it. Like, this is too much shenanigans for me every single time to, like, you know, use these daggers and then change them and, like, whatever. I just don't want to do it anymore. Maybe these range guys, they don't need a dagger. Maybe they're the exception. They need other stuff. So everybody but these... Okay, this is fine, right? Joie de vivre. I guess joie de vivre means, like, you know, being happy about being alive. I guess that would make sense, right? Okay, what else do we want to do? Not much, right? We just want to repair some armor. We will have like nimble soon on some brothers. So we need some nimble setups. But I guess we just use the typical lever nimble setup, right? We really need more. I mean, I guess we have some armors now. So some people will be nimble and some people won't be nimble. I guess Juicy Crab is saying something like, it sounds like I always say a language to me is either like Latin, English, right? Like Latin alphabet, like English or German. If it's not like English, German, or some kind of Latin language, it's like Chinese. And if it's not Chinese, then it's Russian. And this sounds like, because it's not Chinese or Latin alphabet, I guess it's just Russian. I don't know, Juicy Crab. It doesn't look especially Russian to me. It kind of looks like a Eastern European language, I guess. I guess Russian would look different. Is it like an Eastern European language? It's like Portuguese or just like Croatian, or like, what is it? Serb. It isn't my boy Juicy. So kicked Kit, first time chat, welcome, you know, kicked Kit. Welcome, you know, happy to have you. Happy to have you, my brother. People do people still say like brother to like random guys they don't even know? Guess it's still a thing, right? So let's also do that. So we will repair this bow a little bit, and then that's it, right? We will not repair anything else, basically. I mean, we are using a lot of tools already, just for this little... So what do we do here, by the way? I feel like this city, I've seen only one caravan from this city. I feel for some reason this city is only sending caravans into this direction, I guess. We never went down for like a long time. Let's do it. Let's do it one more time. Why are they going this way? Because they're afraid of me, right? They're doing like all these... Chat is like talking all these weird languages. Now, why am I going here? I'm never happy here, right? I never went here and said like that was a good decision. Like, never ever did I go here and was like, oh, that was a good decision to go there. So I will just not do that. Now it looks Russian. Yeah, it seemed to look Russian. Maybe, I mean, this city here in the swamp is really hurting us, right? Like, the problem with the city here really is this is a sign that there's like briggies or something there. Maybe they're briggies. So the problem that this is in a swamp is like if there's a noble army, and we saw several noble armies here, it's like super hard to go around. Back to English. What is this here? This is a caravan. Do we catch this caravan? I think we do catch it. It's like hard to catch. Takes a while, but like we do it. It got busted. The caravan got busted. Interesting, right? Fascinating. I hate being so slow, by the way. Okay, we are always, I don't know, but there's always like, this is the worst spot for a noble army. Out of like this whole map, right? This whole map, this is the worst spot to encounter a noble army. Just because like if you encounter a noble army exactly here, we can't really go around efficiently. We'd have to go like all around here or like, you know, whatever. Even around here is not an option because they're very quick on this road. So even if we go like around here, they might like, you know, and then here we can't really go here because it's too close. You would have to go all around. Anywhere else, like a noble army, would be easy to circumvent. But exactly here is like the worst spot in the game. It is like the third of whatever time we found like a noble army exactly here. Like the game is trolling us pretty decently, I would say. And I also don't know why I want to have more fights. We need to fight these caravans. Day 23, and I would like to start busting camps, or maybe, I don't know. Maybe willing to go into the wilderness. I didn't do anything for the last day. Maybe we really have to go to the wilderness a little bit. Let's just do a little bit here. It's daytime soon, so we can do something here. I think one problem about being in the south is that if you encounter like these southern like legendary locations, they don't count towards the cartographer. But if you had a cartographer, you would get the money, right? So this is kind of like bad now because it doesn't, yeah, because it doesn't count. If you would find it, if you find it with a cartographer, you would get the legendary money. But like, I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm doing anything wrong here by. Okay, at least there's a caravan, right? Sorry, this game is right now. Okay. So let's do some stuff here. Shotty is still Shotty is still, I was saying hating his life, but he's not hating his life, right? He's just happy. He's just happy to be alive. That's what we just found out. Did I completely repair this bow? That was maybe a little bit overkill, by the way. There was probably a little bit of overkill. I guess. It's fine, but like that was a little bit weird. Yeah, sand pockets are. You know what? We will use this here, this flail for the moment. For the time being, I think it's better, right? Straight up better. And he just uses also a flail, maybe. Nobody's using the arming sword, by the way. It's interesting. Throw dirt. Yeah, it's called throw dirt. I think so too. I mean, maybe fighting these additional peasants is actually not the right way, right? We should have not done that. It's fine, but that's not really how you want to do it. Like they do cause issues, right? The time you spend killing them is not time spent killing other guys. Okay. Let's cause some morale triggers though. And he is just nice, right? This guy is doing like... Okay, so we want to flail him and then dagger him, right? Flail him, dagger him, kill all the other guys. Simple but effective tactic. My best run, I had like my first 3 runs where I think all of them, I mean, my first run was until day 10, so not successful. My second run attempt was till day 270. I think that is quite nice for your second run attempt, day 270. And day 3, the run attempt 3 was until the day like 500. I died to Kraken. I cleared half of the legendary locations, right? Like I cleared 5 legendary locations out of 10, like half of them. And then I died to Kraken on day like 470. And so that was my best run, but like I was playing extremely careful, which is kind of like the right thing to do, but I don't want to play that careful anymore, right? I said that before. I don't want to be that guy anymore. I want to be the guy that plays like aggressive, right? You know what? Maybe we already do it. He is like, this is like kind of like, you know, Shotty. He's like happy now. He's just like, yeah, I just did some misplays there. I just straight up did some misplays basically. That's just all it is. I don't know what else to say. I just did some weird stuff. I should have re-rolled the fight, but I didn't. I should have done it. Basically, I couldn't hide everybody, and then I die. I mean, I said it before in other streams, but the annoying thing about dying to Kraken is like there was no tactical challenge involved, right? Like I had the wrong terrain, so bad RNG. Then I didn't re-roll, so one bad decision. I just didn't think about re-rolling the terrain. I just didn't think about fleeing. I never did this fight before, so I didn't think about fleeing. Yeah, I had 16 brothers. I was completely decked out. I had 16 brothers. I had veteran levels. Like almost everybody had like famed items, and most of my brothers were really strong. Like I was completely decked out. I was probably ready for Monolith, I would say. I kind of just wanted to do Kraken to get like the reproach of the old gods. I just built a new brother. I got like a new brother at the end, and I built him to be like, you know, the reproach of the old gods, like a dual sword guy. I mean, I might have lost to Black Monolith or to Goblin City, but losing to Kraken, you know, I didn't lose to Kraken because of like tactical misplays. I just lost to Kraken because I didn't reroll the map. One problem about Kraken with this kind of setup is if you have 16 brothers, you can only put 9 brothers in your in your reserve, right? You can only put 9 brothers in your reserve. So if you have 16 brothers, you have to bring 7 brothers to the Kraken. And 7 brothers to the Kraken means you have to have like 6 hiding spots, which is a lot. I just missed one hiding spot and I just lost, right? Straight up. Straight up just lost. But yeah, we got recruit. I mean, we fished for recruiting events very heavily. So we spent a lot of time for these recruiting events, which, you know, this guy here, what are they doing? Are they really like standing here? I'm still pissed, Juicy Crab. I'm honestly still pissed about that. Will this guy just like 1 second? I'm honestly still pissed about it. I'm not even joking, right? I'm still pissed about it. I think the most pissed I am because I didn't lose. I just lost something, you know, the whole run. I had like all these tactical challenges, you know. I used my perks, I used my levels, I used my gear. And then in Kraken, I just lost because I couldn't hide a brother. You know, if you can't hide your brother, then basically, you know, they will catch him, and then you don't have enough fatigue, and he just gets one-shotted basically at some point. There's nothing you can do about it. And it's so pathetic, right? In a way, it's so pathetic to lose a run to that. So I'm still mad. I'm not joking. I'm just still mad about it. Okay, this guy here. I mean, you want to kill this guy? I don't know. That's hard to say. Over 100, definitely. I don't know. I would say over 100. I can actually see my streaming time. Wait, I can actually check that because I played everything. I played every run on Twitch. I played every one on Twitch, so I can check how many hours in total I played on Twitch. 1 second. Can I see the total number of hours I played? I played on Twitch almost exclusively Battle Brothers. I played a little bit of something else, but almost exclusively Battle Brothers. And wait, and let me just go to my account. If I can see how I 1 second. So I streamed 1 second. I streamed a total of 360 hours, and I would say at least 300 hours of that is Battle Brothers. So I would just let me just say that's a lot of time, right? Oh god. Oh god. I just earlier said like at least 100, and now that I know it's like probably like 300 or like 330 or whatever. Let's just say I spent some time, you know. Let's just leave it at that, right? No need to go further. What is he doing here? This guy, come on, man. Don't be stupid. Okay. We want to have his helmet specifically, so we kind of like. Yeah, this is the first time this is first time streaming, first time challenge, first time everything. So I just I mean, it's not my first time playing Battle Brothers, of course, right? But I played Battle Brothers. I usually played Battle Brothers until day like 100, and then I got bored. I never did like legendary locations before. I got like almost all achievements in this challenge. So so this is I specifically, you know, I watched Slurgy, and you know, I kind of like this challenge, and then I also said, you know what, I have some time right now. Why not try this challenge myself? You know, just like that looks like fun, so I just did it, right? Just straight up just did it. I have a lot of time. Basically, I don't know. I don't want to go too deep into it. Maybe it's but I basically I co-founded a company, and I sold my company basically, or like I didn't really sell, but I basically I don't work anymore, and I have a lot of free time. And I said, you know what, you know, I like to play video games. I just like to enjoy life right now. I don't want to like, you know, I don't work anymore, so let's just stream a little bit. I tip my hat to yours. I don't know if I'm a true legend. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. I'm just a guy with too much time, right? Like even if any, I mean, it's kind of like I think there are some things in this world, for example, like, you know, playing like sports or guitar really well, where you really have to have dedication. But here, I mean, it's fun, so it's just like I just have a lot of time, you know. I just have a lot of time. That's all. If other people would have so much time, you know, they would play, you know, as well or maybe even better. So I don't think there's like that much skill involved. Okay, he's on the high ground. This fucker, right? This fucker, he's on the high ground. Maybe we can push him. Okay, you know what? That's good, right? Yeah, maybe, you know, I mean, maybe at some time, I mean, I do something else, but right now I just enjoy doing nothing. I don't want to go too deep into it, but I had all of it, you know. I was working like, you know, 60 to 80 hours for like 10 years. I had burnouts and everything. And at some point I just decided, you know what, I don't work anymore. And now I'm just, you know, play video games and chill. That's not the only thing I do, of course, but I just, you know. But again, if other people would have that much time, you know, they would also be like, I think this challenge is difficult. I think it's mostly difficult in terms of discipline at some point, right? You just have to like have the discipline to not do like super stupid stuff. I still do stupid stuff. Yeah, I mean it is. I mean at some point it really is like almost like stubbornness. I just want to do it. Okay, we got some monies. Actually got some nice stuff, by the way. I don't know. That was more stuff than I expected. Let's get some of that stuff going. We don't need these we don't need these anymore, right? We just don't care about this. We got like lot of nice armors, by the way. I think we have to throw away some things. Maybe this and this and this. We have like all these arming swords. I mean, I was thinking to go for like some kind of win streak challenge, but I don't know how I would do that. I mean, a regular win streak challenge, I think like it's always interesting to do something at least a little bit new, and win streak challenges have been done before. Maybe it doesn't have to be completely new. I'm thinking about maybe a win streak challenge with just like where I have to use every perk. Maybe that's already enough. Like, you know, it's not like super special, but maybe try like a win streak where you at least for every legendary location, you have to use every perk in every legendary location. And then, you know, maybe that's kind of like, at least makes it a little bit interesting. And you have like a time limit. Or maybe Reforged. I like Reforged. I'm not completely sure I like it, but I don't know. I'm not completely sure, to be honest. Currently, I just enjoy this challenge. I just love getting like stomped by this challenge specifically, right? This challenge is like, I don't know, it's taking a lot of time. Okay. That is just, wait, why I'm not, sometimes I feel like, no, my keyboard is registering these. Okay. A sniper. He is rolling like not the right numbers here, I feel like. Needs to roll that +4. I feel like he never rolled that +4. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm just being drama queen. So, like, yeah, again, I'm thinking about Reforged mods, right? Like, do you know the Reforged mod? It's like, you know, a lot of people know Legends because it's older. And Reforged is like also like a complete overhaul mod. It also has like kind of like randomized perks. But I personally think it's better than Legends. It's not like as complicated, but it has like different mechanics, which I like. I might do like a Reforged win streak, maybe. PTR2. What is PTR? I don't know what that means, PTR. We said you want to make him like a bowman, so let's do that, right? I don't know. I just can't decide my perks. Let's just check one more time how this range sniper would work. He has like he would have like close to 90 range skill. One more time. I have to check it one more time. Battle Brothers Planner. I have to check it one more time. So he would have like something like, I don't know. I don't know if he also wants rotation. I kind of don't want to give rotation on him. Maybe I really have to have one brother which I really protect, and nobody should be able to go after him. And I just really embrace the fact that he's just, no, this is just not working here, right? I mean, maybe it's the same build I always do. I don't know. This is like the build, right? It just does so much damage. It just does so much damage. Maybe it's this build again. I know it's kind of boring, but like I was thinking about like a build with like a build with like bullseye. Yeah, the difficult thing is like experimenting with builds and challenge, right? Like I kind of at some point I want to have like a bullseye guy, but maybe it's just, I mean, these, you know, at some point you do want to fight these like shamans, and I think bullseye is not bad against that. Do you have any good builds? I don't really have that many good builds. I don't know. I can tell you, for example, one build which I never seen before, but I personally like it. I think it's not a bad build. I don't have like the super overpowered build. For example, one build which I personally liked, and I show it to you, is like, and you probably think it's not good, and it's kind of not good, but I like it. this build here, you will probably not think it's good. But I mean, a lot of people know all the builds, right? Like usually, let's say you either have like a fat neutral. I mean, for example, a fat neutral, usually I tell you, usually fat neutrals, for example, are very simple, right? Like a fat neutral with an X is kind of like this, and then this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then you have two flex perks. You maybe take something like this and maybe something like this. This is like a typical fat neutral with like two flex perks, right? Maybe even this is not needed. You instead of 9 lives, you could even take like this, you know, this is like a fat neutral, and everybody knows this build, so I don't have to talk about it. But this build, I have never seen somebody else do it, but I really like it. And the reason I like this build, one second, where was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, this. So for example, this build, I think the brother doesn't have to be that good to do a lot, to have a lot of value. Like stunning is in certain instances very powerful, and oftentimes you want to stun somebody very reliably, and even a bad brother can stun reliably with like fast adaptation and like backstabber, and I think this helps well. You should show us a screenshot of your build. If you show me a screenshot of your strange crossbow build, you can show it to me. I will show it here on screen. I will do that. Yeah, that's like a kind of like a utility stunner, right? Like a stunner, he's not like the perfect guy. He doesn't solve like all problems. He doesn't deal like insane amounts of damage. But having like one stunner who can also rotate and who can like, he can stun in the front, he can stun in the back, he can, I don't think that's bad. And then you give him like, I don't know. But what about this guy? Is he really just like, I think we have to give them throwing weapons. It just doesn't work any other way. I don't know. I mean, I wanted to have one sniper. But this one sniper, if he is like, no, let's. I don't know. I'm so afraid of doing the wrong decision. I do it again. I feel so bad about it, but I do it again. I will use this build again. It just works, right? I just know it works. I can't be too like crazy right now. Okay, 2 tools. I need to find two. I find 2 caravans, and then maybe I do some. I check for like camp busting. Wait, what is this here? 10 conscripts. No, if there were like some indebted in there, I would do it. Should we still do it? But wait. Should we still do it? 9 conscripts. Oh, Juicy Crab showed his like crossbow build. Let's show it to everybody. Okay, let me see. I mean, I think people like, I think like Crippling Strike and Executioner on crossbow is not bad. A lot of people like Crippling Strike and crossbow, especially for example, just for chosen. You know, you don't even need Executioner to get value. Maybe somebody else can have Executioner, but Crippling Strike, crossbow, and this is not weird at all, right? This is like normal. I guess I have some questions. I think one thing is, he doesn't have Pathfinder. I personally, without Pathfinder, I just don't like to play without Pathfinder. And then like a ranged guy without Pathfinder, he can't like really. Sometimes you have to walk on high ground or you have to reposition. I think that's just weird. And the other thing is like, do you really need anticipation? The thing is, for example, what are you quick handing into to? He doesn't have like duelist. So what kind of weapons would he have? Why do you have quick hands? What weapon would he wear? Would you quick hands into like a two-handed mace at some point, or what would you quick hands into? I think that's the question. Yeah. So let's say he doesn't have quick hands, and then you have Pathfinder maybe, just so he can reposition. I mean, one thing about anticipation really is you just like, I'm not saying it's bad or anything. I think just there are certain ways that you can really cheese the AI that you know basically most likely who they will hit. And also just having like 10 or 20 skill levels. Like these range guys, if you don't have quick hands for like a melee weapon, if he has just like range attack, then he has so many pre-stat points, right? He doesn't need much. He just needs a little bit of fatigue, he needs a little bit of range attack. That's it basically. He doesn't need melee attack, he doesn't need melee defense because he goes out of it. So we maybe have some stats that you can put into range defense. You might not need anticipation. So I'm not completely sure. So I don't know. I'm not hating it. I don't want to like ruin your run or ruin your way. But I think some people would maybe say, instead of this, just go Pathfinder. Yeah, you could use quick hands for pole, but I mean you don't have to do that. But like, I mean, I personally really wouldn't. I mean, I don't know. It sounds so weird, but I wouldn't hate like Pathfinder and then some flex perk, maybe even Bullseye. I know Bullseye is just a perk, but at some point. I don't think, some people say like this like pole arm crossbow stuff, right? Where you go like something like this. Um, some people say it's like a noob trap, but I don't think that's a noob trap. I don't think that's a bad build personally. I really think it's fine, you know. I don't even know if you have to have footwork in this case, right? They can, but like, but I mean, crossbow with executioner and crippling strike, that's not bad. I mean, I have to say though, I mean, crippling strike is like really, really nice because crossbows can already, the crossbow is the one who can really injure enemies. And then if you have like crippling strikes, you can basically injure almost any enemy very reliably, like any humanoid. Um, the one thing about Executioner is I think if you pick Executioner, again, nobody likes Bullseye, but I think Executioner is another reason to pick Bullseye because Executioner really means you want to decide who you hit. Or maybe even just, just having Executioner. I mean, I don't know. I mean, Executioner really means you want to decide who you can hit. There's some reason that you might want to have a pole arm because there's certain like enemy repositions where you can't reliably hit them with like a crossbow, but maybe with a pole arm. So again, like I don't hate that hit. I just say Executioner is, I don't know. I really like the crippling strike. I mean, I guess it's fine. I mean, the cool thing is this guy can basically I think it can almost. Can he two-shot is chosen? Can this guy two-shot is chosen with like, the first hit? Maybe Juicy Crab should answer that. Can he two-shot a chosen? First round he hits a chosen, he injures him. Second round he just kills him straight up. Maybe he can do that. That's kind of nice, right? That would be kind of cool. So it's a cool build. Yeah, I think that's like if you can somewhat reliably kill like a chosen in two hits. 1 second, I'm doing something wrong here, right? If you can somewhat reliably kill a chosen in two hits, and maybe only like you need like a somewhat like a famed eye of a famed crossbow with like a decent roll, and then you can reliably two-shot them. Then this would be really cool. Let's actually wait. We can check that, right? 1 second. Let me just go there really quick. Wait, I had this link before. 1 second. Battle Brothers damage calculation. So let's go for this. Let's actually check. So 1 second. Preset. No, wait. Who's the attacker? The attacker is just a normal. Wait, what? No. The weapon is just 1 second. It's a crossbow. Crossbow mastery, right? We have executioner and crippling strike. Let's say he doesn't have killing frenzy yet. I know you skilled killing frenzy. Let's just say he didn't have it yet. Wait, crossbow mastery, X-bow or sling, and then we have to find like a crossbow. Battle Brothers. crossbow. Let's first check with auto-famed crossbow, right? Let's just say he has like a normal crossbow, like a normal tier 3 crossbow, like 50 to 70. 1 second. 50 to 70 was it, I think. Armor ignore is 50, and I think damage was 75. I think that's it, right? Yeah, armor damage. Let's see, right? Let's see. Let's calculate that. Who are we killing? Defender is just like a chosen, right? Just like a chosen. Where's the chosen? Heavy barbarian chosen. Let's say heavy barbarian chosen. I don't know. It's 4 hits. What? That is a lot of hits. So he has like a very high chance to get like a hit in injury on the first hit. So he cannot two-shot him, and he cannot reliably. So I think that's one problem with like crossbows. I mean, it's nice, he has like a very high chance to like. Let's just check one more time. Let's just say you have killing frenzy. I mean, that doesn't seem like impressive. Let's just say you have killing frenzy. What now? So basically, with killing frenzy, you can completely reliably at least injure them in one shot. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, like injuring them in one shot somewhat reliably is cool. But I guess for killing, I don't know. In this case, it didn't seem like very. But let's go here, right? Let's get some caravans, by the way. I think this is a little bit too early still. We can repair some stuff though. Let's repair this. Why is Battle Brothers not doing any music? I think sometimes, okay, there's the caravan. Okay. Swordlands. Is he really like a Swordlands guy? I guess. Okay. I always forget what they have. But I mean, I find these calculations interesting. I don't know what about you guys, but I find them interesting. Fed neutral. What is he using? Should he use this like this? Oh, it's a weird banner. Show us. You gotta show us, man. What is your weird banner? You gotta show us your banner, right? You just gotta show us. Can't just leave us hanging. You gotta show us your banner. Wait, do we have? What is your banner? Okay, what is this here, by the way? Maybe do go. Left. I don't think that's that weird. I mean, I tell you one thing, right? Let me just tell you one thing, which I would change. Changing underdog for quick hands, maybe. The thing is, that's not weird at all, right? Like having rotation and like polearm mastery and like fearsome and like, that's not weird, I feel like. Now one thing, if you have fearsome, you really want to hit enemies. And there's like an argument to be made that maybe, you know, you want to switch into like a sword lance to do that, right? Like reaping like 3 enemies at once, like triggering fearsome on 3 enemies. And then with quick hands, you know, the famous quick hands, you have the banner equipped, you quick hands into the sword lance, you reap, and then you use your last 4 action points to like switch back to the banner. But also if or you can instead use your action points to reposition and have your banner active every second turn or something. So like, you know, I don't think that's a strange build at all. The question always is with these banner builds, like, do you use them to hit or not? And I think like fearsome tells me that you want to hit people. That's just one example what you could do, right? You could do it, and you don't have to do it, but you could, you know, to do it. I mean, the thing is, what I'm guessing is you pick probably underdog because of rotation. That's what my guess is, because you say, hey, if he has rotation, he's sometimes in the front, so I better pick underdog on him. And that's not, you know, that's not wrong. But I think these rotations, these are often just like emergency rotations. Like sometimes you just rotate in for 1 round, and then you rotate out another brother in the next round. And then if he's in the front for 1 round, I mean, okay, he gets hit. I mean, if he gets stunned, then he's in big trouble. But if he doesn't get stunned, if he just gets like a hammer to the face and then he still rotates out next turn, you know, who cares about underdog? So like there's an argument to be made to say, you know what, you keep the utility of rotation, but you don't use underdog. You just really, it's just an emergency rotation, you know? You rotate a brother out who needs to get saved, and then the next turn you rotate another brother in, right? But underdog is not bad, but if you, yeah, I mean, just nimble armor, right? I mean, just like, you know, you can just radar gear. I think radar gear is fine. You know, like in the early game, you know, like straight up in the early game. 1 second. Where's my gear? Do I have a mistake here right now? I'm afraid that the game is like, wait, oh, I can't move it. Like in the early game, this armor here, right? This 1 mail shirt and this helmet here, this nozzle helmet, it's just very good nimble armor. It's very easy to find and very good. And at some point, you might, instead of like a worn mail shirt, you find maybe like a basic mail shirt or a southern mail shirt. And then at some point, you put like armor attachment on it. And you know, some people say like solid helmet is better, and of course it's better, but by the time you have money for solid helmets, you probably have like famed nimble gear. You know, famed nimble gear can have like 160 armor or something. But really, like this armor with this helmet is fine. Yeah, my point is just by the time you have like assassin robe and salad helmet, right? By the time you have like a salad helmet and an assassin robe, by that time you probably also have like almost like famed nimble gear, right? Like if you are able to like kill assassins and if you have the money for like salad helmet, then you probably almost have like, I mean, of course this is good, right? But this is super expensive to get, right? Like that's what I'm saying. Like this helmet and this armor is super easy to get and it's solid, right? But let's do this battle here. There's always the thing, right? Like, what are you looking for? Of course, there's like, you know, something is better than other things, but like, wait, what? No, no, don't feel sorry. I didn't, you know, that's fine, right? Don't feel sorry for anything. I mean, in the mid to late game, by the time you have like Assassin's Robe and Salad Helmets, I feel you probably have so many options. That's just my opinion. You probably have so many options by that time that like it's, you know. You can often clear camps earlier than you would imagine in a way, right? And I mean, the thing is also, I personally think solid helmets are so expensive, right? And then sometimes not even that easy to find, right? That I like to, like in the early game at least, I usually reserve solid helmets for my range brothers. Because the interesting thing about solid helmets is not only do they give, like, I think 120 armor for 5 fatigue, which is just very strong, but they also just don't limit vision, right? So they're just straight up extremely strong. And then, so that's why I usually, you know, just reserve them for my, I mean, if you have solid helmets for everyone, of course, they're better than Arsenal helmets. But if you don't, you know, maybe reserve them for your range brothers. Wait, why did he go here? Wait, what? Why did he go here? What did I just do? Sorry, I'm just weird. Wait, who's my other utility? This guy, why is he here? That is so weird. I was just not thinking straight. That was just so weird. I was just not thinking straight. That is not the biggest problem. He can go out, but that was just weird. You know, that's why I have like a rotation guy. You know, I mean, technically you don't need rotation if you don't do mistakes, but I do mistakes, so I need rotation. The annoying thing is now I lose, like, I don't know, wait. Maybe I just kill him. And this guy destroys my armor now, right? Yeah, he destroys my armor. I mean, I think rotation, I have to admit, though, I think with very good play, rotation, you don't need that much rotation. But I really do mistakes sometimes, and then I'm always happy to have rotation. Like, I just need rotation on probably at least 2 brothers. Otherwise, I'm just not... I don't know. I think having rotation, at least on your banner, or maybe on 2 people on the flanks, you know, not completely the flanks, but, you know, 1 or 2 people, I think that's not a bad idea. You can use this sheet here, by the way. One second. One second. You can here in this sheet, you can enter the name of a camp, and it tells you what kind of camp it is. One second. The only problem is this sheet is like doesn't know the difference between ancient undead and zombies. But you can enter in this sheet like the name of the camp, and it tells you to what faction it belongs. Except for ancient undead versus zombie, it just sometimes messes them up. But usually it tells you what faction they're up, and also tells you what tier. So how many the resources tell you how strong these camps usually are. So instead of looking at it, you just, you know, check the name. Check that name. I have too much stuff again, right? Too much of that stuff. Maybe this is just weird. 40. I don't want to give up on a dream of these guys, but this is not happening. So we have some tools again, kind of like, you know, got back to, like, you know, a decent tool situation. A shotty is still like, you know, he will be, he might heal next day. He might heal tomorrow. We still don't know what to do with this utility guy. If somebody tells me what you would do with him, I really don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe he is like, I don't know. I really don't. I don't know what to do with him. some point, I want to be able to go past this freaking city here. If there's a noble army again, at some point I will just hate my life so much. They're just peasants here. Is there like a noble army again? Please don't tell me there's a noble army again. Okay, there's no noble army at least. Okay, we raid these caravans. That's nice. So we have this ambition fulfilled soonish. Soonish. Bad backliner. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, bad backliner. I don't really like that. Not sure. Bad backliner. Let's actually use like all these like old helmets now for these fights. I don't want to use like a new helmet and then have to repair it. Let's just use these old helmets. If they get damaged, they get damaged. Where's my cleaver? Okay, so we finished this ambition at least. We haven't... I think the fighting density was not that high in the past days here. Not completely happy with it. I mean, this guy, I don't know if you need to kill him. I mean, if you need his stuff. His armor is kind of like... I think we would go for it if you don't lose too much like damage. Maybe just flail him, right? Flailing is pretty safe. I just pressed this for some reason. Okay. He just straight up doesn't die, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think duelists are that hard to build. I don't think there's a lot of magic going on with duelists. I think they're just pretty straightforward, to be honest. I think the reason they're pretty straightforward is they're just damage dealers, right? So like, I think Feeding Friendly has like a fine duelist build there. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. He leans heavily into Battleforge, but I mean, I kind of like that as well, so I don't even disagree. So at least we got this armor without any like shenanigans in this sense. I mean, you know, this guy here, does he have some fatigue? Please get fatigue. Yes, he got fatigue. That's good, right? I mean, these twos are like really not good. But this guy, I mean, since he is... Let's get that Pathfinder going. We want to get Pathfinder soon on everybody. Yeah, I don't really have... I don't know. I never built a duelist fencer. I mean, I guess they're really strong. I mean, but you just... I guess they're just very, you know, expensive in it, you know, like really rare. I mean, having like a brother and like a sword for like a duelist fencer, that's just, you know. I'm not saying it's wishful thinking, but like if you get that, that's just really like almost lucky. I feel like, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. How many tools do we have? We want to invest some tools now, right? Let's invest some of them tools. And here we have, that's fine, right? We have helmets. Yeah. I mean, they kind of need everything, right? I mean, a duelist fencer, I don't like to fight them in the swamp here. Are they coming at me? I don't like to fight them in the swamp because it's too difficult. Like, it's too much. They don't want to attack me, so I can attack them. That's good, right? Let's get these guys first, though. Let's get them, right? And now we're missing this freaking caravan because, like, this caravan for some reason goes here. Where is it coming from? Kochendorf. Okay, at least it's not coming from like a tool city. I have to think a little bit, right? Oh, Shotty is back. That's the perfect timing, right? Oh, that's the perfect timing. He was just like at noontake. He's back. Oh, Shotty, man. He's a team player. He just got back. He is a team player. I mean, if there's one guy who's a team player, it is Shotty, right? Look at him. He just came back. That is so nice of him. What do we do about this, though? I mean, he kind of wants to be in the back because... One second. Wait, where are my utility guys? Oh, wait, he's utility stunner. And... Wait, I have 2 utility guys, right? One second. Oh, he's also utility guy, but he is like... I don't know if they will shoot at him, but that's just mean, right? Like, if they shoot at him, that's annoying. So who else could it be? Who else could be like the one standing here? Maybe it is Shoddy this time. And my tank. What does my tank have? Don't have like the best. Wait, my tank maybe needs... Yeah, the problem with swarms is that it's just if like it technically you can use them, but you can also seriously get screwed. Sometimes you just need to surround the enemy, and then like a swamp, I think sometimes one of your brothers can end up alone in a swamp, like kind of like not alone, but you know, it's like too hard to get him out of a difficult situation because like, yeah, I just... By the way, I have to take a small break just to like, you know, get like an eye break and some... But we will do this fight, and maybe we are quick enough to get a caravan. I don't think so, right? No, that is just unlucky. I would have loved to get a caravan. Let's just do like a small break. Let's just already... Everybody sees what's here, right? Be right back. And this. Okay, I am back. Just have to prepare some stuff here. Now, of course, excited for Mercenaries. I used to be excited because of their money, which of course I still am. But money doesn't really, I don't know, we have so much money, so I'm excited because of their equipment. It's always kind of like, kind of like Christmas. You don't know what you get. I mean, I guess Christmas you often have an idea of what you're getting. So let's say it's kind of like, I don't know, do you know like Kinderüberraschung, like this German kind of like sweet, where you have like some kind of like surprise inside? We could get a war bow. We could get, all kinds of stuff. You could get like, I think you can even get like, I'm not sure, but I think it can be like 260 armor from these like mercenaries. Not completely sure, but I think you can get 260 armor. Okay, but you have to prepare well, right? So let's prepare really well. We still don't have nimble, so we have to be aware of that. Okay, he's a flail neutral. He really wants some... Cell sword armor is thin. Cell sword armor. Yeah, I think that's... Is that the armor that what it's called? Like the the armor that's like 260 or whatever. Maybe that's the one. Sounds about right. And now there's just like a very good armor there, right? So this guy doesn't have to be in the front. Yeah. Oh, it's the one that the lone wolf starts with even. Yeah, I don't, okay, that's interesting. I just never really, I don't know, I never really noticed. I guess I haven't played lone wolf that much, basically. He's like a tank. Nobody using that. He's a fat neutral. He can use, what did he use? I think we used to give him like these flails, but I think maybe this is better. And this utility guy, he can still do something in the back. Something, right? Like he can... Yeah, let's just do it like this. The through a duelist. Wait, we really don't have armor here. I guess we really... 73, 50. No, we really need better. We're really not having like the best armor here, right? Interesting that we have like... So we have good helmets on everybody in the front. He really needs a good helmet as well. We could give something like this to him, right? Here as well, I guess. Something like this, right? Let's go for it. Maybe we should have more of these flails. I don't know, but this is just such a good weapon. It also has 10 accuracy, right? Now let's use this. The arming sword is just too good to pass. Let's see what they think about this. I think Juicy Crab, I think that's what we talked about. They're hitting him because that's like where they have the this is the armor I want, right? Can I stun him? Let's wait. Let's tank this guy a little bit. Guess him. I think he should have shot at him, but he didn't. Should have taken a shot. That's nice. We get like one. We get that thing right. We get his net. That's really nice. And just like lucky, basically, to just get like a shot at him. We got like morale. We killed a guy. We get a net. We got like morale triggers in, right? That's just a very good start. If we're really lucky, we can stun this guy. Probably not, but like, you know. They're just even ending that turn. I didn't expect that. What do we do about this? Oh, that was nice, because we want to... I don't know exactly what we want to do here. Kind of want to get his armor, but maybe that's not happening in a sense. His net is also valuable. Maybe... I don't know. That's always... I don't know what to do here. I think we just kill him, right? It's just too dangerous. It's still too dangerous here. This net is just nice. Maybe they're not getting hits off. That's interesting. Kind of changes the equation a little bit. Maybe we can stun him and get his armor. I think we should go. We should try to stun him and go for it, right? That just would be just so nice to get it, and we kill everybody else. Let's just see if we can. 1 second. Oh god, that is so nice. Let's see if we can stun him. Yeah, that is just beautiful, right? Just the fact that we were able to stun him changes so much. Shield wall. Maybe we can even break shield wall. That is annoying. Who do you want to hit here? Maybe him. Guess we go for this guy. If we can stun him. Okay, that was... I mean, he's a little bit probably too surrounded. What do we do here? just want to have this guy, right? I was reading an interesting event. What did I miss? No, you didn't miss anything. I just got a nice headshot with my crossbow at the beginning. And right now we already got one net, but we kind of want to get this net as well. And you want to get the warbow. I think everybody else we just kill, right? Everybody else we just kill. Okay, now he doesn't want to die. He just wants to flee. Now I'm not so sure what to do here. I don't know. Wait a second. I just don't know what to do here. About Hogard. I never had the Hogard event, interestingly enough. I mean, I know that there's... Oh, God. Now I want to get, of course, all of this here. I don't know. That's just weird. I want to get all of this, but maybe that's too greedy, right? Go for a head on that Merc. I don't have a flail, right? That's the problem. Don't have a flail. So I don't know. How do we do it? I want to get all of these guys, right? Okay, I got him. That's nice. I have Cleaver. Yeah, what do you mean? But I can't go for the head, right? Cleaver can't force headshots. I don't know what you're saying right now. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Decap is not necessarily a headshot. It looks like a headshot, right? But it's not. It looks like it's a headshot, but it's not necessarily a headshot. It's just, you know, it's like, you know, if it makes sense, like it kind of just looks like a headshot, but it's not. Yeah, it's a little bit misleading, right? The way it looks like, it looks like a headshot. So I would, you know, I can understand why you think that. Yeah. Doesn't really make sense. That's true. True that. And we got a lot of stuff here, right? I'm afraid that he will leave now, so we have to engage him, I think. Guess he engages him, right? 7. Yeah, he engages him. That's true. It kind of should be. In some sense, it should be a headshot. But it's just not, right? It's just not. Yeah, it should be. It should be, but it's not. These mercenary marksmen, right? They're always dangerous. But we want to get that bow. We want to get that bow, so we gonna like... But it should, but it should. You know what? Oh, we didn't even stun him. These guys, they're mercenary marksmen are strong, right? They're just really strong. Not even joking. This guy is like injured, so he doesn't want to do it. Mercenary marksmen, man. They just, you know. Please tell me we have. I mean, I don't even need to dagger him down. I just need to kill him. The fact that they have nimble, right, makes them just so strong. Okay, we got the warbow. We got this. I mean, we got this. This is fine. Okay, we got a lot of stuff, right? We don't hate that. So let's actually, we got a lot of stuff. Yeah, that was fine. We need to throw away something. We got so much stuff. We need to throw away some stuff. We got all that stuff going on, right? All that stuff. What do we do with our stuff here? Maybe these things are just not interesting anymore. Sorry. 84. Yeah, that bow is very, very good. That's just a very good bow. That is true, man. That's just a very good bow, right? We like having that bow. That is the, we don't need that bow anymore. We now have like 2 bows and like, yeah, we have a lot of nice stuff now. We deserve it though, right? We deserve it. We deserve all that stuff. It's funny how like these orc weapons, right? We cleared like an orc camp pretty early. Just like a few berserkers in there. And we're still using their weapons. Like this was just really nice. We got like exactly like, you know, 1 man splitter, 1 like cleaver, and 1 like, you know, chain. We just used all of it. We're using these weapons like really heavily. So let's see, do we do any repairments here? I think we do, right? We just want to repair this helmet maybe specifically. We are coming close to nimble. And since we're coming close to nimble, we want to get that nimble value, but these helmets are not bad for nimble value though. This is the 260 armor I was talking about, right? That's just very, very strong. 260 armor, I mean, that's just good, right? Straight up, that's just good. It needs to be the undead scourge. Yeah, that could be, I mean. But I could swear, I mean, I usually play the tutorial. I like the tutorial scenario because you have like a nice early game mission, right? It's just like, I just like it. You have like the first mission be like kind of like doable. So I often play like tutorial scenario, origin. And then I think, but I never got the Hogarth event. I don't know. And I think I played so many times that there had to be undead. I don't know. Just wondering. This helmet is like a 170 helmet. It's also not bad. Let's try to get that caravan. Maybe we can get it still. We can get it, right? Please tell me we get it. Did you just fuck it up by like this weird pathing? No, I think we get it. Oh, that's beautiful, guys. We get it. Shotty is doing correct. Shotty is doing fine, right? He's a good guy. He's doing very well for himself. I don't know Hogarth's story. Isn't he like the bad guy? Is there like something to him, which is like, isn't he just like a bad guy? I don't know. What is Hogarth's story? You feel bad for him? That seems like apparently there's like a story that like his story is said. What is the story then? Gotta tell me, man. I don't really know his story. He was the leader of brigands. Okay, okay. Kinda expected that part. And then. What happened afterwards, man? You gotta tell us. I'm curious now. Juicy crab, man. What? You just said he was the leader of brigands. I mean, I kind of knew he was the leader of brigands, but like, what else, right? What's about his story that's interesting? Now I'm being curious. Oh, okay. That is a sad story. So he kind of did it to like get money for his brother and everybody, or like, is that kind of what happened? He kind of needed that money for his brother and stuff. They even had a farm, they lost it. Oh, that is sad. So it is a sad story. So he took on some brigand work. We use some old helmets on these guys now. They don't need new helmets, right? They just don't need it. So there is some kind of sad story going on. Wait, did I forget to get my range weapons? Okay, I guess it's fine. Okay, we want to get that helmet though. We want to get that helmet going. I forgot to, I don't know, for Shotty, please don't look, Shotty. I forgot to give your brother like his weapons. I don't know. I forgot to give some weapons to some brothers here. I don't know. I'm just weird. So Shotty's okay. Shotty just has to do some daggering then. Oh, that's so sad. He wasn't bad. He just was desperate for money. I mean, I guess that's, I mean, it's almost like I guess a lot of stories start like that. What would you do? Yeah, I mean, now that's sad, right? Why are they just standing there like little, I guess I have to read the whole story. Now I want to see what the whole story is about, right? It sounds like kind of like interesting, but I kind of want to see like the whole. I kind of have to read it for myself, I guess. Get a famed sword named Hogarth's Helm Room. That sounds kind of sad, right? So why do you get the helm? Why do you get the heirloom of him? That sounds kind of sad that you get it. Why would you get it? Why does he give it to you for free, or like? That sounds kind of sad. So you get Holak. And why did he give it? Why does he give it to you specifically? It was an expensive sword he could have sold, but didn't want to sell it because it was a family heirloom. It sounds so sad, but why can you get it? How can you get it from him? Why would he give it to you basically in this event? What's the story behind him giving? He lied to his brother that he lost it to gambling, but he just buried it. Now I want to know the whole story. Why did he bury it? Why would you bury it in the first? Why did he lie to his brother that he buried it? Why would he bury it? Why would he bury it, and why would he lie to his brother about it? Maybe I'm asking too many questions, but now I'm curious. So basically, Hogarth has a family heirloom sword that you can get, like a sword that's his family heirloom. And if you press the right like event decision, you can get it. Apparently, he didn't want to sell it, and he lied to his brother that he. But why would he lie to his brother? What is the reasoning here? Why did he tell his brother that he lost it to gambling? Why should it? Now I want to know the story. Now I really know the story. Now I really want to know the story. Now I'm super, super curious. I guess these things, right, are just never happening. These like 50 whatever armors. I'm just always like thinking maybe at some point, but like never, right? Just never. Oh, so his brother told him he should sell it. So is the story like his brother said, please sell it because we need the money, but he didn't want to sell it. So instead he just told his brother he lost it, but he just buried it because he just could bring himself to sell it. It's just like what happened. Okay. That is sad. That is just... Now I feel bad about killing Hogarth so many times, right? I mean, I like the tutorial start, right? I just like the fact that we just, get this nice battle and then this nice camp. So I killed Hogarth so many times. Let me start the story, okay? Now Juicy Crab will tell the story one more time, but from the beginning, right? Oh, we have all these tools. That's nice. We don't want to be like too... Maybe we can... Some backliners. This is a nice backliner helmet. A backliner armor, I mean. Let's not be too greedy, right? Let's just, you know what we can... Oh, wait, by the way, we want to go here at some point. Let's go here, though. Let's go up. We never went up. We can go up first. We never did it. Fascinating. We now find all these like caravans from Brookdorf. Let me start the story. Okay. Maybe I also should ensure that my shields are repaired. Repairing doesn't cost that much. It's just like useful now. Guess I should also repair like these. I mean, repairing these weapons from like these orcs also sounds like kinda iffy. Like, why would you do that, right? Why would you ever do that? You will find new ones. Let me start the story. Okay, let me start the story. I will just read it. So some people maybe, So when you kill Hogarth, you take his head to the Lord, right? That's basically you kill Hogarth. And then you take the head of Hogarth to the Lord to get your money, right? Later, when the Undead Scourge starts, his brother Barnabas comes at a rainy night, finding you and asking if you can do something for him. So basically, you killed Hogarth, you took his head to get the bounty money, but when the Undead Scourge starts, like his brother, the brother of Hogarth, Barnabas comes to you and asks for, like, I guess, a favor or something. So Juicy Crab will keep telling the story. So let's wait what Barnabas is asking you to do. Let's see what kind of favor he's asking you to do. We could get like one hit against this guy, maybe. Maybe one hit, right? Just one. That's it. Just one. So we have a lot of tools now. We were very, very safe with using our tools. That's nice, right? Maybe at some point we have to be aware of our ammunition situation again. So Barnabas, Hogarth's brother who came to you for a favor, he said, he tells you his brother has risen from the dead. Okay, so basically Barnabas tells you that his brother Hogarth has risen from the dead, and so you have to kill Hogarth one more time, right? You already killed him in the beginning, then you have to kill him one more time. So let's see how the story progresses. We're getting like all the hits off here. Wait, he can't. Oh, okay, you don't know it's Hogarth. So basically just Barnabas, like a random guy comes to you and tells you you should kill somebody, or maybe he tells you should kill his brother. But then when you find out who you're supposed to kill, you find out it's Hogarth who has risen from the dead. That's my understanding now. Well, I guess the story goes further. So let's see if usually Krebs keeps telling like more of the story. And now it seems like there could be more to it. I'm curious now. But the rest is already told, right? I mean, I guess he told you the rest of it already before, in a sense. So maybe that is the story. Do we have too much stuff, by the way? Maybe we have too much stuff, right? Remember when we repaired these arming swords? Now we're regretting it, right? Why did we repair them? Maybe this 14% is not happening here, right? It's just weird. When you come near him, he looks at you but quickly turns to look at the farmhouse. You notice him, but you notice... Okay, so you approach this guy, which is Hogarth, but you don't know it's Hogarth yet, but you approach him. But this Hogarth guy looks at his farm and you just see stitches on his head, and you see it's like, basically you see there's a guy who has like his head attached to his body. You know, I mean, I guess because you killed him before and, removed the head. So, but you don't know yet that it's Hogarth, but I guess you will find out soon, right? I guess that's the story here, very soon. Let's go here for some vision. Some of that vision, let's get it. Guess we can repair a little bit here, right? Let's repair these. Wait, does this not? Let's repair them a little bit. This a little bit and this a little bit, but not much. Just a smidge. At that moment, Barnabas says his name, which makes you snap back at him, draw a knife to his throat. So Barnabas apparently says Hogarth's name, and then you basically... Okay, and you yourself, okay, because Barnabas says the name of Hogarth, you basically tell Barnabas, hey, are you ambushing me? Are you ambushing me because I killed your brother? Okay, okay, so maybe now it's really time for these 5 beasts. By the way, 400, maybe we just get the banner ambition, by the way. I mean, getting the banner ambition before even getting the cartographer is maybe like a little bit greedy, right? Are there like more mercenaries here? Are you kidding me? There are more mercenaries. Oh god. Wait, are there still mercenaries here? There's still mercenaries here. Not here, I mean somewhere. And we found a nice, this is probably like a small, this is like a small goblin camp, I guess. Right? Please tell me these mercenaries are not gone. I always prepare too much, right? Like I forget it every single time. I always prepare these, like we will probably find something, you know, very soon. Okay. So Barnabas says he doesn't know that it was you who killed Hogard. He just wants you to kill Hogard to end Hogard's suffering. So apparently Hogard is in some way suffering, being still like undead in some way. Poor Hogard, right? Poor Hogard. What's our ammunition? I guess we should be more careful with our ammunition. We don't have to like use all that ammunition. You don't have to use it, right? It's just... This is a caravan guard here. That's like, you know, the worst caravan guard in the history of caravan guards. I mean, the interesting thing is he says Hogard's suffering. I mean, people always... I think the story is often that like somebody who's undead suffers. But maybe he's living his best life, right? Like imagine you're undead, living your best life. Being immortal, kind of like being like, you know, undeads being like kind of like immortal in their own sense. And somebody ends your suffering because they think you're suffering. Maybe you're not. If I was undead, don't end my suffering. So you drew your sword and strike at Hogard. But a strange, okay, you drew your sword and a strike at Hogard But a strange blue hand comes out of him to block your attack. And then a ghostly face starts to scream at you. So you're trying to kill Hogard, but some kind of strange blue hand comes out and screams at you. Out of Hogard. Okay, that's weird. Story gets weirder and weirder, right? Story gets from like weird to like super weird. That's nice that we get like a nice here, right? Like this kind of like... This kind of nice spear. That's the word. We get a spear. Oh, and then you can choose what to do. Okay, then you can choose what to do. Then you have several options, I guess. And I guess one option is strictly better because one option allows you to get like, you know, to get something, I guess. The others maybe not so much. The others maybe not so much. So you have several options. Now everybody wants to know these options, right? So what are these options? By the way, I could flail him, right? I didn't really think about it, but now that I think about it, I should have flailed him. Why are you hitting my head, man? Maybe I don't need to flail him, right? Maybe I can just dagger him, basically. Also not like the most important thing to dagger him. Maybe it is nice. If you have a witch hunter, he tells you that Hogard has stitches to a knight's body, so their souls are fused. If you have a witch hunter, he tells you that Hogard's head is stitched to a knight's body, so their souls are fused. Okay, so basically it's not even Hogard's body, it's just Hogard's head. Interesting. So basically Hogard's head is like fused to another like... I thought it was just like the whole body, but it's only Hogarth's head. Somebody else's body. Somebody else's body. Okay, he doesn't want to die, I guess. He just straight up doesn't want to do it. Straight up. Now we lost. What kind of armor are we losing here? We hate that, right? Hogarth's soul is still not ready to move from the living space. So Hogarth has like unfinished business, basically, I guess. What kind of unfinished business does Hogarth have? Hogarth's soul is still not ready to move from the living plane. It's kind of cool, right? Like playing Battle Brothers and getting like some interesting lore here. I mean, I kind of like it. You know, I mean, I could read it myself, of course, but it would be in some sense too lazy, or like maybe not too lazy, but like maybe this 12% is just not happening. Let's just change this 21 to this 23, right? That's just some value there. And this 44 for this 48, right? The big value play here. The Witch Hunter says to you that you should apologize to Hogarth, okay? I mean, Hogarth did kill you. I mean, apologizing to Hogarth feels like a little bit, right? Like, he did try to kill you, or like, you know. I don't know. Or maybe... I mean, I guess you just fought against each other. I don't even know who initiated the fight. So let's see, what stuff do we have here? We are fighting. We're probably fighting these mercenaries soon. So what do we do about that? Guess this guy has to have like nice armor. Everybody wants to have nice armor. Maybe he as well. Even have this armor, interesting. This is like backline armor, which is not too bad. Do we repair something here? We could repair this. Maybe even this at some point. It's not too bad. Let's see if we can get these. Can we still get these mercenaries? These mercenaries just disappeared. Wait. They were mercenary. I don't know. I guess I like just said mercenaries earlier, right? I'm not tripping here, right? It's like another caravan here. You know, we've never been here. We can. I don't know. For some reason, we're expecting mercenaries, but we've never been here. It's another supply caravan. Yeah, I don't know. Let's. Is there like a mountain nearby? There's like a mountain here. Let's do some exploring at least. We don't want to be here, but let's use the time to like see something of this map. Okay. Guess we could even go like. Maybe we don't want to be. No, we don't want to be here really, right? Maybe go here. Interesting. Who are they? Who did they follow? Orcs. Is this an orc or is this what kind of? It's a few briggies. So let's fight them. We can clear this camp, right? Thing is, should we fight these orcs? By the way, I don't know. Guess we should fight these orcs, right? we have like the right tools for it. In the sense that this guy, of course, deals tons of damage to them. Then even this guy deals tons of damage. I mean, we have range against these orc. And now I just repaired this stuff. Let's hope we get a Berserker chain, because I didn't repair that much. I feel like every time I'm repairing something, I kind of regret it later. Let's use these helmets here, these already broken helmets. So if they get further broken, it's fine. Juicy crap, you have to end the story. I'm like hooked now. I'm really hooked. I don't know how the story, like, you know. Sorry, man, but I kind of need to know now. I don't need to know, but in a sense, you know, I kind of need to know. He can maybe get something like this. Yo, Seth Sadikos is in the house. What up? What up, Seth Sadikos, the man, the legend? Let's get a chain, right? An Orc Berserker chain, because that's the only thing we didn't really... Yes. So we didn't really completely repair this, so we're kind of happy to get it. Okay, that was nice, right? Now we kill him. Almost. Almost. That's fine, right? Yeah, this run is going nicely, right? I mean, we deserve it, right? We deserve it. But this run is going fine, right? We like it. We like this run currently. That's just, you know, a nice looking run. Can they stun us? I guess they stun us now, right? Or maybe they don't. I mean, this guy should die, but maybe this guy... Okay, what is this here? Yeah, I'm not hitting anything. I just, you know, 60, 60, 60, 70, nothing is hitting. This is just like illegal. Let's wait a second, by the way. We can maybe get like a kill here easily. This guy might be like one-shotting him. No, he doesn't. Let's kill this guy at least. He doesn't want to be here, right? It's fine. Yeah, this run is going nicely. This run is going very well. We need renown. We don't have the renown that we want, but like... Did we get the loot we wanted? Yes, we didn't. That was nice, right? This is the only thing we didn't completely repair. That thing saves us some tools here, right? It's just very, very nice indeed. Now we are fighting Briggies. Since we're fighting Briggies, let's do some, you know, some Briggie stuff basically. Some of that Briggie stuff. Let's hope we don't get a repair trigger. Please don't get a repair trigger before we do this fight. You get near him and you start saying, Hogard, you didn't deserve to die, not like that. When I would have been doing the same, but I wasn't in your shoes. I couldn't... Okay, so you can basically say, I'm sorry. So, like, in a way, right? Not like in a way, but you say sorry. What do we do here? I think we do go for... Wait, there are more people than I thought. For some reason, I expected less. That's just weird. I just expected less here. Oh, that is nice, right? What do we do here? Do we want his... We kind of want his armor, but it's like too... He will destroy like lots of armors from us, right? This guy, he will destroy all the armor now. Who's first? Yeah, he can hit us now for lots of damage. That's just annoying, right? Like this thing destroys like the whole armor, kind of like, in a way. Please don't. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it wasn't too bad. You can, by the way, still get the helmet. Maybe not. There was real text I just wrote. Did you just rewrite the text? Did you just basically, you didn't copy the text, you just rewrote it, like from your keyboard? Did you just summarize the story yourself? Because there was, you summarized it quite nicely. Wait, what did I just do? Wait, what is this guy here? He just basically, Juicy Crab took his time to just basically write, you know? That is really some dedication here. He just wrote the story for us. Just wrote it down. That was kind of like a nice freebie camp, right? Juicy Crab is really the man. Juicy Crab is the man. Right here, right now, right? He's doing some really. That is a cool story. But I mean, I guess I didn't. I need to read exactly what like Hogarth said about his life, how hard it was. I could go for some crap right now. So Sedgedicus is saying he can go for some crab right now. And I don't know if Sedgedicus is kind of like implying that he likes to eat crab, or that he's like, you know, falling in love with juicy crab. Like one or the other, you know. He could go for some crab or some juicy crab. You know, get a room. Like this. We have like all these weird armor now. Maybe this everything below 50% is maybe just too weird nowadays. These swords are also. After that, his body fell on the cold ground. You see the souls getting out. That is a sad but beautiful story in a way, right? Sad and beautiful. So basically, at the end, he found his peace, right? At the end, he did. At the end, he did find his peace. He did find it though at the end. So we found like a nice camp. By the way, why are we not like getting like a new ambition? You would take the banner now, by the way. We would take the banner ambition. We have like the monies. We have that money going on. That was just a beautiful, I was saying beautiful little story, but not that little. Oh, there are two souls, one from the knight and one from Hogarth, I guess, right? So basically, I guess you say there are two souls going out. One soul is crying and going into the horizon. I guess that's the knight. That's the knight's soul from the body part. And the other strange golden glow started to emit out of him. Maybe that's Hogarth. The final golden, you know. Let's hope he went to heaven. No, found his final peace in heaven. And then he reunites with his brother at some point. I know this story, I mean, this is like, you know, if they make a Battle Brother movie out of that, I mean, I guess Hogarth is the protagonist then, not us, right? It's not like the player. Hogarth is the protagonist. So do we do anything more here? I mean, we just never really want to go back. So let's just. Barnabas follows him. Okay, so golden glow started to emit out of him. He started to go to the farmhouse. So basically the golden glow, you know, the crying soul is the one from the night. He goes to the horizon, but the golden glow apparently is Hogarth's soul or whatever. And then Hogarth's soul goes to the farmhouse together with Barnabas. We do want to do some kind of like viewing here, some kind of like scouting. No, maybe we just go here. Do we go there? It has a hill. Maybe not now. If we don't do it now, when would we do it, right? We can do it now. So we have like the range banner, kind of like we don't really need it now, but we have it, right? We get the stash soon. Once we get the stash, wait, how much does Scavenger, Brigand? We still don't have, by the way, we still don't have the bound. No, we still don't have like, we still didn't find a legendary location. That's why I don't like to go cartographer first, right? I mean, I guess we didn't do that much scouting, but it's day 26. We scouted a little bit of the map. If we haven't found a legendary, this doesn't count as a legendary, right? All I did for this, no longer mine, yours. Oh, okay. So apparently he tried to do all of this to save his family's legacy, to not sell his family's sword, and he just gives it to you at the end. He says, you know what? I found my piece. You can have my famous family heirloom. You can have the sword, I guess. How likely is that we do this? I mean, we're not level 7 yet, but I think we just kind of like a weird timing to do that game, but we don't want to go back here, right? This is like there's not much more for us to do. So let's just go to this camp. Yeah, this is even like not a bad camp, right? Many brigand raiders, some brigand poachers. We don't hate that. No, I don't know. Wait, 1 second. Do we do it now? Yeah, we do it now, right? But afterwards, I think maybe I need a break afterwards, but not now. I kind of want to do the camp before we do a break. I mean, there are these poachers, right? These poachers are just not dangerous. Some brigand poachers, I mean, it's like a lot, but like poachers are just not dangerous. Let me just check poachers. They just have a short bow. Battle Brothers, poacher. They have like a poacher, maybe even a sling, right? That's how bad they are. Poacher. Like brigand marksman. Brigand marksman can have like a tier 2 crossbow and just crossbow you to the face, right? But a brigand poacher has like a sling or like a short bow. Let's just see what some means again. Battle Brothers. I guess I don't need to know. I mean, we will still do go for the shenanigans, but it's not just that important. Utility stunner. And where's the other guy? This utility guy, right? I can go for it. Guess we want to do some kind of armor now. Utility stunner. He can even keep this armor, basically. The other utility guy, he's just like, you know, doing whatever. Maybe with a sword. 69. Flat neutral. Wait, axe, nimble. Flat neut flail. Sword lance. I mean, these guys, they don't need like perfect, but maybe something like this. This battle is not like super. That is a nice story. Then he disappears dust as Barnabas reaches out to it, listing dust fades away from his touch. So basically, okay, so Barnabas, you know, he touches him and then he disappears. Flail neutral. Wait, where's my sword lance? Thrower duelist. I mean, I guess he should have like range banner. I guess this is the range banner, right? He just doesn't. Where you stand, you see some uncovered dirt, and there's a crate sinking into a rainwater. I guess that's where you find it, right? That's what my guess is, and now you find it. Thrower duelist. He X neutral. This terrain could be iffy for him, but by the way, he has like reach. Maybe we have to take these weapons now into our backpack. We have like kind of like the right, you know. Maybe something like this. This is a cleaver. He doesn't have the cleaver. Where's the cleaver? We use this. The tank. The fat neutral. What does he use? He could use this. And then the spear. Shotty the spear guy. We are still not really thinking about the spear right now. Let's just do it like this. Let's see what they say about this. Okay. We could... Okay, they have some throwing weapons. Guess that's fine. I think we can just stand here like one more turn. When you take it out the ground, you find an enormous sword with decorations of Hogarth's family name. Barnabas looks shocked. Guess Barnabas will look shocked because he just thought it was already, you know, because it wasn't there anymore, right? That's why he was shocked. We can just all go from this direction, I feel like. Where do we go here, by the way? We could go here. And here. And here. And here. And here. Can we shoot at something interesting? I guess so, right? Oh god, this is so nice. This is so beautiful. So there's only one guy with a short bow and the rest is just like poachers with like slings. It's not a difficult fight, right? It's just not difficult. So let's see. This just looks like just an easy battle, right? Just don't expect much difficulty here. That's just a nice camp, right? Like this is just the thing that happens when you're like ahead of the curve. Like these battles, like if you're not ahead of the curve, like even this battle could be dangerous. And then, you know, but now we're ahead of the curve, so these battles are just not dangerous. We can just clear these camps. Who do we shoot at, by the way? Maybe shoot at him. Let's wait though. If he wants to give you on the low ground, I don't even hate that idea, right? This is just very strong. I don't know. Where do I want to be here? I don't know. I don't know where I want to be. Do I want to be here? Not really, right? Let's be here. We kind of have range advantage, right? Because their range is so bad. That pressing range advantage here is also kind of iffy. Because they will still throw like stuff at us, and this will be annoying. Should we go for it? I don't think we have to. Maybe we should. I think now we should go in, right? Now we kill him. I guess he goes on low ground now. That's what my best guess is. Could even push him. He will hate that. What do we do here? Maybe this is harder to enter than I expected this to be. Guess both of these guys will get a shot off, which is a little bit annoying. Okay, that was lucky. We can just flail him now. That's interesting. I kind of want to flail him too, by the way. Right? Would be so cool. Maybe do it. Should we just like change, by the way? Maybe you just throw stuff at him. I mean, this is weirder to like. If they would be stronger, this would be really like weird, this fight, because this is like kind of like a good, you know. It's kind of like weird. Maybe I just go in just to like get some damage. Should just go for this. I mean, I kind of want to flail him. Guess he's a little bit surrounded. They don't have nimble or anything. This is actually kind of dangerous. I'm just going in like I have like all these like things, but I don't, right? That is dangerous for sure. This is not that dangerous because I have like. No, it is dangerous, right? I'm just not. I don't know. It's just dangerous. They're getting surrounded here. These were a lot of peeps here. I mean, this is fine now, but like these were a lot of people. Yeah, this is like these fatigue neutrals. They are like. Maybe this guy actually has a nice armor. Maybe I should... Yeah, this was just weird, maybe. Should have probably, like... Yeah, did it differently, right? I didn't have to do it this way, basically. This guy losing, like, his armor. This was just not the play. Not this was just weird. I mean, I guess I got enough armor here from every side, but like... Let's just kill him, right? Let's just kill him, I don't need his armor. Okay, 16 tools, 2 bricky armors, a 50. Okay, that's a lot of stuff, right? Maybe it's not like super much stuff, but no, it is quite a lot, right? I guess this armor is really not... I mean, I'm always saying it's not happening, but I think it's really not happening. Yeah, but I like the story about Barnabas and Hogarth, right? It was a cute little story. I kind of like these kind of things, right? Maybe these are just not happening. They're neither nimble nor like anything, and they're just not even repaired. Yeah, let's do it like this, right? Barnabas says the family heirloom. He said he would never sell it to save the estate. He thought one couldn't be without the other. Then I said to sell it, but he took it to town, told me he lost it gambling. Now I know that. So basically, okay, so I read it slowly again, right? So Barnabas says the family heirloom. He, Hogarth, said he would never sell it to save the estate. He said one couldn't be without the other. Then I told Hogarth to sell it, but he, Hogarth, took it to town and told me he lost it gambling. Now I know the truth. You have brought me and my brother peace, sellsword, and that peace is all I wanted to remember. Please take the sword, as my brother said, take the heirloom. So you take the heirloom in the end. That is a cute story. So we might even go this way now. We don't want to go further. We want to get the ambition for 500. We want to get the ambition that gives us like the stash, the stash. Like this sash, right? It's called a sash. Called a sash. He is drawing like all these numbers here, right? This is so weird. He keeps drawing like these threes, but I just can't take everything, and he needs these secondaries more. He needs some of these secondaries. 18. I think he can take... No. Does he take crossbow mastery now? What's more important? No, I think fortified might is more important, right? Like, if there is a battle where we need it, then we really need it. I guess the problem with this build is it just doesn't come online very quickly, right? Like, it's like you just have to take all the other picks first. And then we have to get like nimble, and then maybe we take quick hands and then crossbow or something. No, we take nimble and then we have to take pathfinder. So it just takes a long time to really go anywhere in a sense. But we have a lot of tools, and I still don't know what to do with this utility guy. Maybe I'm waiting one more level, but I mean, I have to decide at some point. I don't know. Do we go here? We could go here around and then like take one look from this location here. Again, we don't want to come back to this. This doesn't look like very useful, but since we're here once, you know, and it's the middle of the day, why not use the time and like take a look? What's here? They're just Nachzehrers. I think they might attack us. Do they have Pathfinder? Wait 1 second. Battle Brothers, Nachzehrer. If they have Pathfinder, I might be inclined to just, you know, walk another way. They have Pathfinder. Since they have Pathfinder, let's not risk it. Let's just go basically here. Let's go back to the road. Why are they so fast? I feel like they're fast near there. I don't know. Okay. I guess they didn't want to like engage us anyhow. I think it's time to like I think it's time to go back. We haven't been here in a while, right? Like I mean, at some point we wanna go here and maybe, you know, scout this direction, but not now. We haven't been like in a long time back. We wanna, there should be, oh guys, okay, this 16. Okay. Guess now we use this time to scout more. Alright, okay. There's nothing really. Is there nothing here? There's a nice little camp. We can take it, right? We still haven't found a legendary location, by the way. You take the sword and wish Barnabas the best. The last you see is him sitting in the mud, body hunched. The last you see is him sitting in the mud, body matched, tottering and weeping, with the rain all around him. Until there's no man, just a warm house and a storm of golden lighting. That's it. So basically the last thing you see is just like Barnabas being sad about losing, like, you know, being sad about his brother's story. That is sad, right? Now I think it's a good time to basically make a break. I love the story. It's kind of like a cute ending, to be honest, right? Like I want to make a break anyhow. I don't even, you know, that's a kind of cute ending. Yeah, that is a cute ending. I think I kind of want to leave it at that. I might play, you know, I don't know when I play again. Maybe tomorrow, maybe late at night, but probably not. Maybe just get a break from Battle Brothers for a while, for like a day. I really enjoy this run, but I don't want to like overdo it right now. I mean, the interesting thing to see is, what is our current... So it's day 28, right? We have... we need a little bit more renown and a little bit more money, and we need to find a legendary location, then we can get the cartographer. And life is good, right? That was a cool story, Juicy Crab. I really appreciate it. And I kind of like the fact that I was really thinking about stopping here anyhow. It kind of was perfectly in line with like this story here, right? So I don't know. I think that's a fitting end. Let's raid Winnie G. Or no, wait. There was someone who I wanted to see if we can raid him. Not the wait. What is about Otto Sama? Wait, let me just check Otto Sama. Is he playing? Otto Sama. He's... Would I see? No. Zero to Sama. No, he's not online. Then let's raid Winnie G. That was a really cool story. He's playing Star Wars, but I guess that's... You know, wait, what is Brantley? No, Brantley, okay. Winnie is not playing Battle Brothers, so let's raid Brantley, right? So guys, you know, thanks for watching me, and thanks for, you know, having fun with the story. You know, big shout out to Juicy Crab. That was really cool. I really enjoyed that. That was really cool. Let me say goodbye to YouTube already. Bye bye. You know, I will upload it at some point.